We're live. We're live. Is music loud? Music looks a little loud. There we go. I think that's a bit better. It's weird getting these volumes when it comes to everything working correctly recently, but I think we're doing a pretty good job of it. Hey, how are we doing? It's Tuesday. We're back on stream. 2 days in a row. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's try to get comfortable here. Get everything in a good position. Man. What a time. So, obviously we streamed yesterday. It was about a 5-hour stream. Very good stream, too. Very productive. I liked it a lot. But I obviously mentioned on yesterday's stream I had my work Christmas party this weekend, which was last night. And, oh boy, I'm quite a little bit hungover. Yeah, definitely hungover of some variety for sure today. We'll try to work through it. I'm gonna take a quick intermission, about like 20 minutes to go get coffee and stuff, just to help myself freshen up. This will be an interesting stream. We stream for about 3 hours, 3.5. Obviously, we've got prog coming up later, and until then, we just kind of have stuff, really. Anyway, we've jumped on a mouse duel, because I've got mouse duel on my PC now. You can tell because I've got a mouse cursor moving around. So I wanted to just make sure it's all set up, and I also wanted to log in for what is about to be the 25th anniversary celebration here. Oh wow, there's a lot of new things. Holy shit! So I don't think we're necessarily gonna do any duels, but we're gonna look over stuff and see what I can find. Oh, dual fields are discounted. I didn't know they would ever discount the dual fields. 20% discount on gems. It's not bad. Oh, I did not want to click to shop. That was an accident. Aside from Glacial Well, which just came out. Not bad. What else is here? Yes, I know Singularity Warriors in the game now. Releasing the powerful... God, words are so hard sometimes today. We got Vanquish Soul cards. As well as Singularity and some other stuff from Cybernetic Access, I think was the pack name. Oh shit, I have a lot of free pack pulls. Well, that's good to know. It's always good to know. Yeah, so campaigns, plus the 20th anniversary pack. I didn't do Duelist Cups. I've got no Duelist Cup rewards to claim. Decks haven't changed. New protectors, new icons. Oh, the Ra icon's quite nice. And then special packs, including... Oh, what? Oh, that's just for the anniversary. I thought it was a different thing. Yeah, so Slifer's... So basically, we get Obelisk and Login. Ra is in the shop, and Slifer is a pack. Or a bundle. Hungry Burger Mate is very funny, by the way. Talents got its own... Words are hard to say. I don't know why I can't word today. Talent's got its own fucking bundle, which I don't necessarily remember if I have Talent in this game yet. But if I don't, that's a very good bundle to pick up. To be fair, I don't play Master Duel much anymore, so the value of picking up is a bit of a 50-50. The Slifer animation is so nice. The dual field is actually quite nice too. The Slifer statue in the corner. I wish it was more like of a god themed. Like maybe you get like a random god on your side of the field between Slifer, Obelisk, and Ra. Anyway. Let's do those free pack pulls. We can get Topologic Zero Boris in this. We'll just skip these. It's unlikely the pack's really much amount to anything. This is the Ice Jade Goaty secret pack. We get an Ice Jade SR. aka crafting fuel. Exorcister. Nothing in there. Therion. A Regulus would be nice to pull here. Oh geez, 2 SRs there. Branded High Spirit and Swamp Deity. Ironically, that's the raw pack that just came out. Jeez. Is it picking up on the mic? I think it's picking up on the mic slightly. There's a bunch of rain outside right now that is very, very heavy. Very heavy rain. Luna Cooper, thanks for the chat. Can you tell me something about game? This game? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a card game, been around for 25 years now. Boring for a lot of people. Very addicting for others. And let's do the raw pack pull. Oh, I like the little yellow ribbon it's got on the bottom there. What if there's a reason it has that? Yeah, this pack's nothing. So this is all, yes, this is all the Ishizu reprints. Oh, actually, no, technically not all the Ishizus, because Keldo and Medora are the only ones legal now. Obviously, Kelbeck and Agido are banned. I wonder if they've been waiting to do this secret pack until they knew what the case with those two was. Anyway. Let's check the shop and see what I can find. That's missions. That's definitely not going to be it. I have not played this in so long, I don't even know where news is anymore. Also, this is a new thing, isn't it? There's like a new... Oh, the proficiency test. That's what this is. Okay, this I actually do want to do. I would enjoy doing that sometime. Notifications. That's where news is. God, that was hard. Okay, something? Of course. So, dual full discount, dual passes, triple attack. Seen that, seen that, seen that. Oh, what's the gem sale? Oh, so, 2500 gem bundle. Vision of selling price some currencies. Changing the rate for pounds. Doesn't affect me. Was an Australian. Royal Finish Obelisk, 1000 gems, has your tickets. Okay, that's all it is. 1000 gems total is not very much. It's like 110 pull. Anyway. Yeah, we'll switch over now. I just don't have much of an incentive to play Master much anymore. Obviously, so we've got Prog coming up probably in, I think, hour and a half, give or take. Hopefully maybe like an hour 10. I don't know what time Jaden and Mason are coming on tonight, but that'll be a lot of the thing that dictates it. So, yeah. We could switch over to Prog Reacts, or we could switch over to Dynasty Warriors. Fuck me. We'll switch over to Prog Reacts. Because it's just the easiest thing to do in terms of not knowing when Jaden and Mason are coming online. I don't know if there's something up with my internet, but everything's loading kind of slow today. Have I dropped any frames on stream? No? No, the stream's running well. There we go. This is an hour episode.
Previously. I think I have to go for broke. Low. We're going all in.
It's an expensive soul charge.
Oh! On progression
Great
series.
episode last week.
Oh! Oh my god, bro. Gaga Cowboy's not a real card for this dude.
If you don't clear this whole board, this could get very ugly for you. You got it. Oh
Good
my
games,
god,
Duelist.
what
Oh,
a
I'm glad I got a win
crazy
with
game 3 though. Duelist Alliance is gonna
What a
be
great
crazier
edit.
episode than we
What a
thought. That's
great
nuts.
edit
In this
there.
series,
If you don't clear this board, things
both
get
in the
bad for you.
and
Jump cut,
myself will be
cleared
opening
board.
24
Brilliant.
booster packs
We're gonna run and
from
get
box,
ourselves
having
a
4
coffee.
boosters.
Back in a bit.
We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content. Well, Gage, we haven't been here in a while, but welcome everyone once again to the Judgment, the dawn of a new era. The pendulum summoning mechanic is here with Duelist Alliance, and like the other introductions to summoning mechanics, we like to spice up things here before entering the Arc V era. Don't you think, Gage?
Oh, absolutely. With the fresh new era, I feel like we should kind of revamp the Progression Series ban list into a fresh new format. I'm really excited to see. We have a lot of things that are going to be returning, as well as a couple things leaving our grasp today. You want to fill in the players about what we're going to be removing from our card pool?
Absolutely. So officially hitting the Hall of Fame are going to be some cards that I think you'll be fans to see. So Future Fusion, Card of Safe Return, Vanity's Emptiness, and Royal Oppression are all now on the Hall of Fame. I think Gage and I collectively decided that these are some of the most unfun auto-win cards in our format. Not to say that we still don't have a few, but these are some of the worst offenders. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I've activated Future Fusion to dump 5 a few times. I feel like it's been pretty good.
I flipped Vanity's Emptiness to win a few times. You know, it's pretty good.
A couple. You know what? I was just going to think, like, if you Royal Oppression my Pendulum Summon in this era, I would be pretty freaking angry. So it's pretty good that we're going to remove those cards from the era as we move into this new faster-paced Yu-Gi-Oh! That we'll be playing. We'll be saying hello to a whole bunch of old friends again, though. Maybe they'll pop up in some deck lists. So for the unbans that we'll be removing from our mutual ban list, we'll be bringing back Flamvel Firedog, Bora the Spear, Gravekeeper Descendant, Elemental Hero Neos Alias, Gladiator Beast Bestiary, Blackwing Shura, and also the mighty Mirror Force will be joining our card pool again. Dude, that's a lot of Blackwings. I never thought I'd be saying hello to those cards again, dude. I worked hard to ban those.
Definitely slimming down the list of banned cards here, but a lot of these cards I think you and I collectively agreed are either past their prime or just give us the opportunity to play a wider variety of different decks. Whether those decks are good or not is obviously up for debate, but Mirror Force is also one of those cards, I think on the July 2014 ban list, which we're currently abiding by, actually just went to 3 as a matter of fact. So you know what? It can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, definitely can't, right? Like I said, I'm scared that those Blackwings are back. I can only imagine the brews you're cooking up over there with those Blackwings. But like you said, they're past their prime. I think we can say hello to them again. Maybe we'll come up with something, right?
Of course, we're also going to get 3 additional Redoer tickets at the start of a new era, which puts me up to 1,000,000,003 Redoer tickets. Fantastic. And with that, Gage, I think we've got an episode to film.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're not playing yet.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big episode for you today, and it gets bigger with the fact that I'm in the banning, and I'm not exactly happy to be in the banning as we enter Duelist Alliance, but
we're back.
there
I feel like I
is
missed
several cards that I could choose from.
Wait, oh,
and I
right.
think,
There's a
you know,
judgment. I completely forgot we get a judgment this episode. Okay, sorry.
welcome everyone
I completely forgot, like, new era, new judgment.
to the Judgment, the dawn
Okay,
of a
this
new
is
era.
interesting.
The pendulum summoning mechanic is here with Duelist Alliance, and like the other introductions to summoning mechanics, we like to
We're
spice
very
up
close to
things
them now in our own
before
series,
entering
but 2
the
episodes a week
RV
does
era.
that to
Don't you
you.
think, Gage?
Oh, absolutely. With the
Speaking of
fresh
which, I
new
really need
era,
to edit
I feel like
more
we should
episodes.
kind of revamp the Progression Series ban list into a fresh new format. I'm really excited to see. We have a lot of things that are going to be returning, as well as a couple things leaving our grasp.
I'm very excited for our judgment going into Pendulum. I'm gonna make sure we hit like a lot of shit.
Absolutely. So officially hitting the Hall of Fame are going to be some cards that I think you'll be fans to see. So Future Fusion,
Thank
Card
you.
of Safe Return,
Thank you.
Vanity's Emptiness,
Thank
and
you.
Royal Oppression
Thank
are
you.
all now on the Hall of Fame. I think Gage and I collectively decided that these are some of the most unfun auto-win cards in our format. Not to say that we still don't have a few, but these are some of the worst offenders.
I like Simo's Christmas tree there.
Yeah, I've activated Future Fusion to dump 5 a few times. I feel like it's been pretty good.
I flipped Vanity's Emptiness to win a few
When we
times,
get
you know,
to
it's pretty good.
A couple, you know
when
what?
we
I
get
was
to
just gonna think,
Duelist
like,
Alliance,
if
I'm gonna be
you
working
royal
on
oppression by
making
pendulum
a
summon in this era,
like
I
a
would
straight up sort of like
So it's pretty good that we're gonna remove those
complete
cards.
removal of every previous deck from the meta ban list. Like I want us to be able to go back to nothing
Maybe they'll pop up
from
as a deck
before.
list.
I think
So
it'd be
for the
so
unbans that
fun.
We'll be removing from our mutual ban list. We'll be bringing back Flambell Fire Dog, Bora the Spear, Gravekeeper Descendant, Elemental Hero Neos Alias, Gladiator Beast Bestiary, Blackwing Shura, and also the mighty Mirror Force will be joining our card pool
Nice.
again.
Kind of like our
That's a lot
pools.
of Blackwings. I never thought I'd be saying hello to those cards again, dude. I worked hard to ban those.
Definitely slimming down the list of banned cards here, but a lot of these cards I think you and I collectively agreed are either past their prime or just give us the opportunity to play a wider variety of different decks. Whether those decks are good or not is obviously up for debate, but Mirror Force is also one of those cards, I think on the July 2014 ban list, which we're currently abiding by, actually just went to 3 as a matter of fact, so you know what, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, definitely can't, right? Like I said, I'm scared that those Blackwings are back. I can only imagine the brews you're cooking up over there with those Blackwings.
Gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting
like
for sure.
You said, they're past their prime.
Newer tickets, fantastic, and
Oh,
the new arrow, which puts
people
it up to
actually
1 billion
counted up
and
how much
3
redo
tickets,
tickets
fantastic.
Zima actually had.
And, with that,
So
Gage,
Zima
I
has
think
8
that
and Gage
episode
has
is done.
5.
That I'm sick at one of Gage's best
So what are we
decks,
banning straight
and
up?
that's why I'm gonna ban Tempest, Dragon Ruler
Yeah,
of
that's correct, hit.
Storms. Now, you might be wondering why I picked Tempest over one of the other Dragon Rulers. Well,
Gage has the most
Tempest,
copies.
although it is the weakest one, it technically hits 3 cards. It also hits Lightning, Dragon Ruler,
Yeah, and it
Drafts,
hits
or whatever
Debris
the
as
card's
well.
name is, which means that he can't play that anymore because Tempest is gone. And also, Debris Dragon loses its target, which is Lightning, which means like his Black Rose play or anything like that becomes significantly weaker by comparison.
Yeah, you
So,
can't
effectively, we get to
Debris
ban
get
3
lightning.
cards for
I'm in a
1.
similar boat
I
where
wanna
like
ban
I
2
know for a
because I
fact
also
that
have a title,
Tempest is the
and
big hit
Blaster
in
is
my
also pretty
ruler
decent,
deck
but
that
you know
we'll be
what?
playing
If we
later
lose this
today
episode, we can
because
just ban
Tempest is
that
the one I
being
have
episode. So,
3
in any
copies
case,
of.
let's
Tempest
go
is
ahead and
Redox.
throw it over to Gage so he can spin the wheel for winning last episode.
The
With the
wheel.
release of Duelist Alliance, we have found ourselves in the next era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Things are going to start speeding up quick. Card design gets a lot more complex now, and the game just becomes completely different than what we've seen before. That's part and due to the release of Pendulums. I think that might be a little bit of a difficult strategy to adapt over the Progression series because
Very
a lot of
much
the cards
so.
are hyper-specific to make Pendulum strategies really work, and they're also locked behind high rarity. But in general, you'll start to see a lot faster cards, a lot more efficient cards released in the games, cards that just do more. I think it's really exciting. This is the era of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think I've played the most in of all time, so I'm really excited to revisit it again. And Duelist Alliance is an incredible set to be able to open once again.
Very
Releasing
incredible
3
set.
extremely powerful archetypes into the game. I think it's really exciting to see those. I want you to just take a moment and look back at the judgment, what we decided to unban and ban. If you look at those cards, about 80% of them are cards that I chose to ban, but we're going to release them just to have a little bit of fun,
Yeah.
you know? The model we decided to use going into
It'll be interesting heading into this with Redoer for when we get to it now series. That's why I've been saying my Redoer tickets, and why I still have 3 Redoer tickets. I haven't spent a single one yet in Zexal era. It's just because I need them. They're too important.
I don't know, always looking for like the high end, like the promos and stuff. But hey, a band ticket.
Band ticket's
right
pretty
off the
good.
bat, you know what? We just had the judgment. We just purged a whole bunch of things. I'll decide what to add to it.
I feel like
next
Ophion's a
week.
pretty good
Nothing
hit
to
here.
decide now for that though. In the meantime, we have a very exciting set. Like I said, Duelist Alliance. Alex loves this set. I'm gonna let him tell you all about it.
Talk about a reversal as we get into one of the best sets of all time, Duelist Alliance. I was on a 3-win streak, Gage was in the banning, and then all of a sudden we are tied by Gage going on a win streak and sending me into the banning. But that's going to just climax into one of the best sets of all time, Duelist Alliance. For those of you who didn't play around this time, it's really difficult to convey just how game warping of a set this was. When was
I
the
am
last
unfortunately
time
one of
you
those people
played
that didn't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
play around this
you
time,
can
but
think of
that
one
said,
core set
this was the set that got me
introduced,
back
like,
into the game.
3 to 4 tier 1 archetypes in addition
What's
to
that?
like 1 or 2 like tier 2 sets in addition to all these other generically powerful support cards in addition to that. I genuinely
disconnected
believe
and
that
reconnected?
the only set that maybe comes close to this in modern memory is a set like Power of the Elements.
Power
but
of the
we'll get
Elements
to
comes
that when
pretty
we get there.
close.
In any case, let's talk
I mean,
Duelist Alliance.
Duelist
Released on
Alliance,
August
Power of the
14th,
Elements, Breakers of
2014,
Shadow
this
are
set
my 3 favorite
introduced
sets in
all of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
history.
aforementioned, but also a new summoning mechanic in pendulums. And we may not see pendulums.
I would love to own a
right
booster
off the
box of this
bat,
set.
but
I've got a
don't
little,
worry,
you
we've
can't,
got
I
some
can't show
plans.
them on camera,
Starting off at
unfortunately, because the way it
super
works,
rare
but
rarity, a lot of the Yang Zing
obviously my
cards
laptop's
hovered in this
here.
tier, but
Above
also
them
some of the cards
is where
from
I've
the three
got
big tier 1
a bunch
archetypes.
of
We're talking
not
Satellar Knight,
sealed, but
Impulsive,
like
which is a card that
cased
wasn't played
booster
all that much,
boxes.
but it was fun. Shaddoll Fusion,
Legend of
Shaddoll
Blue
Core,
Eyes.
as well as Traveler
God,
of
words
the
are hard.
Burning
Legend of
Abyss.
Blue
All of
Eyes,
these
Breakers of
cards are
Shadow, Maximum
instrumental
Crisis,
in
Power of the
all
Elements,
except for
Duelist
All-Sen,
Nexus,
in
and Age of
all the
Overlord.
decks we're going to be seeing
Obviously,
going forward.
the Duelist Nexus and Age of
Also,
Overlord are
Castel,
just the most recent sets I'm picking up boxes
one
of.
of the best generic rank 4s for this time.
But the other
It's either
four,
a
Power of the
Book
Elements, Maximum
Moon or
Crisis,
shuffles a card back into
Breakers of
the
Shadow,
deck for
and
any
LOB
two
are like
generic rank 4s. What more could you ask
4
for?
sets I
Moving on
love
down
in
to the rares,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
even a lot of
I
the
really
rares
want
are
to
in
get
demand
a
for the
box
set
of
because,
this
again, we
set,
have several
Duelist
archetypes
Alliance,
we're trying to
for
pump out
that
here.
shelf up
So
there, actually.
Altfires are rare for Satellar Knight, Shaddoll's Falco, Dragon, and Beast for the Shaddoll archetype. The 3 big Mallow branches of the Burning Abyss, Skarm, Graph, and Seer were at the rare, and even cards like UA Mighty Slugger and Perfect Ace, although this was not like
UAs are
the
so
best
good.
deck you could be playing out of Duelist Alliance. UAs, especially for those who watch Season 1 in Prague, these cards are not to be underestimated.
Very scary
Even
cards.
Panzer Dragon was a generically good instant fusion target that a lot of people were really happy to receive. The secret rares were phenomenal. Baccia, Brightness of the Yang Zing, still played like relatively recently in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! With decks like Sword Soul. Deltaros was a fantastic card for Satellar Knight, and it's generic, so you don't even have to play this in Satellar Knight. Cards like Time Space Trap Hole, Magical Spring have seen their time in the spotlight. Rise of the Mega Monarchs, he's playing decks like Flu, and then Dante as well, the boss monster of the Burning Abyss. I mean, like, just this set's just insane. The ultimate rares, you know, we're spoiling a little bit, but let's get down to the ultras. We have Deneb, we have Chi-Wen, we have Winda, we have Construct, we have Saphira, Alpha, Sinister Shadow Games, Creation. I think it's insane to me that the worst ultra rare in this set is Doomstar Magician, but 9 out of the 10 ultra rares in here are actually just cracked.
They're
and
all
were playable
insane.
at one point. And then even when you get down to the common cards, there's stuff for people who played a more casual level, right? Like, this is a short print, but like White Prince for anyone who played Skull Servants was a fantastic boost to the archetype. And then getting down here, we have some of the original super heavy samurai stuff. We've got the Melodious support. We've got
no
stuff
Whip
like
Snake,
Hip
that
Hippo,
is new
which I'll play
challenges,
because
but
of the Hippo Carnival card.
Whip Snake's
Some of the
good.
basic
9 Volt,
cards like
Resonance
Vega, Nuclear
Insect.
Hedgehog, Squamata, Lancia's in here, Battery Man 9 Volt for the Battery Men, Resonance Insect for eventually what later on will be B Trooper, Deskbot 001 for the Deskbot archetype. These are commons we are talking about. Monarch Stormforth for any Monarch strategies. I mean, I could go on and on, but just the sheer overwhelming power of a set like this, those green sets are never to be underestimated when we enter a new era of Yu-Gi-Oh! And every time I look at this set, I just seem to be more and more
So much
impressed with
background
the
noise. I don't know
impact
how
that
much
it
is
had
picking up
on
on the
game.
mic with the
But
brain.
speaking of sets that are not impactful on the game, we have to open Astro Pack 5. We got 3 of them for losing last episode. So before we get into the fun opening, we of course have to do the boring one. Let's flip it up.
Charge is very good.
I said this was going to be a boring opening, but that is actually my first copy of Charge of the Light Brigade. Now, I understand that we're like well past the point of like playing, you know, some of the Light Sworn based strategies, but there's a lot of
Right back. I'm just hearing a lot of weird noises. I'm gonna just check on them. I'm back. It's just my
power
fiance.
in the
She's
fact that
getting
Charge
pudding.
is generic, and we can play small Lightsworn packages in a lot of decks. That's insane, actually. I'm super happy to pull that. Let's see what we get in the
Charge
next
is very
pack.
good.
Overwork, I
Overworked,
think we
meh.
already said on that. And
Card
another
Trooper,
Card
meh.
Trooper, which I believe we already have a playset of. But Charge of the Light Brigade is sick, especially moving into this episode. Let's add it to the collection and crack 24 packs of Duelist Alliance.
A lot of the Shadal cards are low rarity and actually pretty good. I think I ended up taking a Mathematician with a wheel spin that I got earlier, so that would be pretty nice to have, right? Battery Man 9 volts actually pretty interesting too. Remember, this is a Season 1 all-time favorite, the Battery Man deck. I think we do have something that we can brew up with this. This card's definitely really good. Lancia is a hand trap that comes in and out of favor. It was released as a common in the set here too. Pretty good, right? This is right off the back of Primal Origin, which gave us the initial release of artifacts like Morale Tack and stuff like that. So having this card, it was a little bit weird. You're like, where does this find a place in that archetype, right? Well, it didn't really. It found a place in side decks later on. Graph, the Malum Branch of the Burning Abyss. I love the Burning Abyss archetype. I think right out the gate, it was just really questionable about what it would do, right? It could make Dante, and then it could mill and summon some more level 3s, but that's about it. And was that good enough to compete? I don't know. Oh, Skarm, by the way. Speaking of which, the Malum branch is there. That's another great one to pick up. I'd love to pick up a lot of these guys earlier here, but since we're in Season 2 and we get to open side sets, they actually get a reprint in premium gold, so they should be a lot more accessible. Also, they're kind of spread out throughout Astral Packs as well. Panzer Dragons, a great instant fusion target, actually. When it's destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can just destroy a card on the field, but it's just a level 5 machine. That's not so bad. Whoa, is that Despot 01? Again, Season 1 icon right there. Dogu. I hate... Has anybody ever gone to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki and then you read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki and again,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
under
Wiki?
every card trivia, it says, this card can be searched by Dogu. Because every card in the game can be searched by Dogu. Shadal Falcos, nice rare to have. Squamata, love popping up with these low rarity Shadals here. I would like to see Beast, that's probably one of the better ones. And it really doesn't come together until we get like a Shadal fusion or something like that, which I like to remain optimistic, but I don't think we'll get something like that.
All right, 24 packs of Duelist Alliance, and man, there is a lot that we are looking for in here. What's interesting is that depending on how our pulls go, because obviously for Shadal, Satellar Knight, as well as Burning Abyss, if we get certain pulls, it might pull us, you know, no pun intended, in certain directions with our deck building, and it's going to influence whether or not we want to respin. This is definitely a set we want to use a redoer ticket on, depending on the way things go. So let's flip up the first pack. El Shadal Construct in pack number 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. And Dragon and Squamata. The biggest issue now is that we need to pull Shadal Fusion. If we don't pull Shadal Fusion, this construct is actually worthless to us. But holy shit, what a way to start the opening. Other cards I'm going to be looking for in the common slot are 9 Volt, because our Battery Man strategy is actually pretty solid, and 9 Volt is the card that sort of connects everything together to really make the deck shine, and so I'd be happy to see that. I'm also looking for the commons and the rares from the other archetypes as well, but now that we pulled Construct, I really want to go all in on Shadal, so I'm really hoping we get Shadal Fusion. Winda might be a little bit greedy to ask for, but honestly, like, we already have Construct, and Construct is just nuts. I think that's 3 Squamata immediately right off the bat. Granted, it's a common, but sometimes we don't get common, so I'm happy to see that that's basically one of the best ones because it searches everything else, or rather sends everything else to grave. Skarm is also a nice hit as well. I won't be upset to see some UA cards. The UAs put in work for us in Season 1.
UAs are very
starting
good.
off with Perfect Ace and UA Stadium, I will happily welcome the athletes back. Sinister Shadow Games.
Oh, this is such a good
Dragon.
Shadal pull.
So, again, I need Shadal Fusion. I'm happy to see Sinister Shadow Games, and we are on course to have one of the craziest Shadal openings in this series history, but we're also missing other key cards in the rare slot.
So,
like Shadal Falco
in a cancelled,
and Shadal
it was
Beast.
actually,
But
I
we
used
can
cancelled
start
lightly. In
supplement
a
our Shadal
casual
package
professional series I did with
other
Jaden
cards
one
if we were
time,
sort of lacking
we
that.
actually ended up pulling,
Yangzing Creation is
Ooh.
another Ultra. I can't complain that I've gotten 3 Ultras in
we ended
8
up
packs,
pulling,
but I'm really
well,
hoping
sorry,
we can
I ended up
play
pulling like
Shadal
a
today.
crazy
That would just
Shadal
be
pull.
nuts.
I didn't get
Oh my God,
Fusion.
Castel's
Castel's
amazing.
so good.
A fantastic
But I ended up
card.
pulling
Pull this
Construct
one
and Winda, and then I got
being
El
that
Shadal
immediate counter to
Fusion
actually
in
Silent
the,
Honor.
the next
Silent
pack
Honor
of new
only targets
challenges.
things in face-up attack position, which made it, it's still a great card, right? You slurp it up and then it protects itself by battle, but it made it a little bit difficult to get around things in defense position.
But Castel bounces
answer
them.
To that, right?
Yep.
I can answer my opponent's Silent Honor arc by simply
Castel is a card that I have a lot of memories
Doesn't
for,
matter
not
what
from
position
this
it's in.
set, but
That's
because
a
it got
great card.
reprinted in the 2014
That's an awesome
tins.
pack.
No,
Mighty
2015 tins,
Slugger.
sorry.
I wish these UA cards were better. Again, Season 1 All-Star. I think Alex played a lot of UAs. That's
Indeed,
a
he
second
did.
graph, which is awesome. We have 2 graph, 2 Scarm. We're missing Seer and, of course, Dante. But
Yeah,
will we get lucky enough to pull those? Who knows?
doubtful.
Speaking
I mean,
of
the
which,
Seer.
we have a great Burning Abyss core already. Like, we just need the Dante, and then it's all put together. Wow, that's the third
They're
graph.
doing
Four
Wing Raiders
yeah,
in this
okay, I'm gonna
season,
stop
so
pulling Malin branches until we get something big. 9 packs to go, though. We still got a chance. Oh, a super rare. That's Alsham. Alsham's like
Alsham's
not the
pretty
greatest
okay.
at Tower Knight. Again, time limit rules actually didn't exist back then, so burning your opponent for 1,000 was a lot less significant. But hey, it's a super rare nonetheless. I think that's only our 2nd or 3rd holo or something like that. We're running a little bit dry on that luck. Dogu!
Well, there's Graph. I mean, if anything, we have one of each of the BAs, and I mean, that's sick, but I don't know how playable that's going to be. That is our 3rd Shadal Dragon. I don't think I need 3 Shadal Dragons, if I'm going to be totally honest.
we definitely
with
have
you,
placed at Hedgehog.
I mean, the Shadal core is coming along very
We need
nicely.
beasts.
Shadal Fusion! Oh my god! Oh my fucking... And Beast! I didn't even see Beast at first. We have one of the craziest packages. It's insane,
Now,
too, because we can...
Here's the problem, and this is a problem with Simo's prog as a whole. The fact that they do the ban ticket, they do the ban on the wheel the episode after it's spun means anything pulled between after you spinning it and then getting the ban can still be banned. Fucking Gage can just ban Shadal Fusion.
Shadal Fusion with Hedgehog, so even if we just have the 1 copy,
And
we
it
can pull
sucks
Super
because
Palmer
it shouldn't
Fusions.
work
Recently
like
we've pulled
that.
in previous sets as
Like,
well.
that's why
We
in
can
our
make it
series,
work
we
as long as
force
we
you to
have
do the
1 copy of
banning
Shadal
at the
Fusion.
time you
What
get
a
it.
way to start off
Because
this
it means you
alliance. We're
can't
not even
then
halfway through.
retroactively ban something pulled
We can
after
get
you
Winda.
technically
Shadal
won
Fusion
that
is in the
ban.
next set, so I'm happy that we already have this foundation. There's no chance we can respin this. This is nuts.
Yeah, no, you can't
An
respin it.
ultimate rare Saphira. I gotta be honest, if we were gonna pull an ultimate rare,
Saphira
it could've been a
is-
2nd construct,
yeah.
which would have been
Winda
fucking crazy, but
Winda
you
would
know
have been
what?
crazy.
I can't complain because this opening has already been well above
Blue
average,
Brawler is
but
extremely
man, the
underrated, by the
hits
way.
keep coming. What else can we get in another 11 packs? Well, apparently we can get Deneb.
It's like 5 ultras.
What is this opening? What's crazy with Deneb is
We're not
that
even we're barely halfway. He said like
yes,
5
but
ultras,
all
like
of the
3
other
supers.
cards, all tires are rare, and I don't think we've actually pulled a single one yet. God, what is this opening? Another Shadal Beast. That's, oh my god. That
Beast
is
is
one of
so
the best things
good.
we've asked for. The one thing I really, really want at this point,
It's just Jar of
it's already
Greed.
being greedy of me to ask this. I already want more Shadal Fusions and more Shadal Fusion monsters altogether.
We need
but
Winda.
I want at least 1 copy of Shadal Falco. If I get 1 Falco, I think
Oh,
we
is
can make
Falco
it.
a rare?
Shadal Core! Shadal Core! We're getting literally all of the Shadal
This is
cards.
just a
What the fuck
complete
is going
Shadal
on?
fucking...
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
fusion
That's
for Gage
Shadal
too.
Fusion. That is
Yo,
so
no,
good.
maybe he won't ban it
We
now.
haven't got any of the fusions to go.
Maybe he
yet.
won't ban it now
Graph
because he can
Battle
still
Merchant.
get like
This is
he can get
the
stuff
card that
off
puts
of
it all together, right? We have
of new
Hedgehog, which
challenges.
stretches it out. We do need a fusion though, and it's possible.
If he
we
pulls
don't get one
Construct,
in
they
this
might
set,
just keep
but this
both of
might
them.
keep- so
But otherwise, that means he'll ban
momentum and
Construct. But
win
you can
the
still
next
pull
episode.
Apple Cologne
We might be able to
and
redeem
other
a
stuff
Shadal
in the future
Construct
sets.
If we can, spin it on the wheel. There's Beast.
There's
This
Beast.
looks awesome. This is great.
Oh, there's only
Wow.
4 packs left
All right,
though.
3 packs left. Can I be the luckiest boy on earth and get a fusion? Any Shadal fusion would actually bang, or a Dante Burning Abyss guy. That's another.
Big
super
C is
rare.
good.
These Yang Zings were never great. The problem is they all miss timing, which is a really outdated.
Oh,
mechanic
God,
nowadays, but
yeah.
Back then it was crushing for this deck. Look at all the Shadals too. They're just asking. They're asking to be played.
Yeah,
Please
you
give me
need a
something
Construct or a
playable.
Winda.
No.
Another
okay,
Shadal.
Last pack.
Construct Winda? Construct
Gotta be
Winda?
something magical. I'm thinking Construct or Dante. Those are like the two. Again, that puts the entire archetype into perspective if we can do that. I'm gonna flip it up. I'm not gonna look right away.
Nah.
Oh my! It's a Shadal Beast. It was close. I think this is almost as good as it gets. Though.
It's
We
still
got
a very
nice
good
little Burning
opening.
Abyss suite and a Shadal. Fusion
Actually,
plus a whole bunch
where are
of
the
little
ultras?
Shadals, 2 beasts. This is
Gage got
really
no
good.
ultras.
Only super rares in today's opening. Strange. Unfortunately, since we did get stiffed on holos, I still think our non-holo luck was outstanding, and it's not enough for me to really consider.
I don't know,
what it
man.
is. Unfortunately, a lot of the glue for the archetypes was high rarity. There's things like Construct. Here, I'll even pull it up. Let's take a look.
I think you might have to re-roll
Unfortunately, the
this.
glue for the archetypes, like I was saying, is pretty high rarity. Dante being a secret rare is kind of frustrating. It
What
would've
is
been nice
Pendragon
if
was a
he would've been
secret?
Great fit. Construct.
Oh, of course it does. I own that card. What?
Either one of those would have been great to be able to have a target for Shaddoll Fusion. Just those are the cards that really.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning towards a reroll if I'm engaged a spot.
And I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to get that same kind of reroll with Shaddoll Fusion on a reroll.
Yeah, to be fair though,
I gotta stick with this here.
Fusion Castel.
I'm gonna add it to the collection. Yeah.
Yeah, you could go a lot more minus.
Today with a win. Maybe on the wheel next.
There's a lot of bad supers when you look at that, like Vanilla Pendulum.
Rare on the wheel,
What is this
or if Alex
fucking?
got lucky from Duelist Alliance, a Snatch Steal, and we could possibly put together an archetype.
Exactly, he can stat shield a construct.
Really close to it, and I think that's good enough. I'm happy with it. You know what? I think we can still build something crazy.
So if Gage loses this episode, he just bans construct.
See what we got.
Panzer Dragon's also pretty sick because we do still have instant.
It is an instant fusion
in the
target.
series, and that may be, unless I've missed it, I guarantee you I have 3 copies of Shaddoll Hedgehog now. We can check.
We
at
need
the end,
Falco.
but I'm almost certain that we do, which means we do have our Shaddoll Fusion Searcher. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Only a few packs left of Duelist Alliance, and what a fucking opening this has been. There's still ways this could be better. There's still ways that we can take this to, like, the extreme, but let's just see what happens. I think, if anything, in these last 3 packs, I really want Shaddoll Falco, because that is the only Shaddoll rare we are missing. I can live with one, but if I'm going to be really greedy, I really want another Shaddoll Fusion or another Shaddoll Fusion monster. I will take preferably Winda, just so we have some variety. But if I get a second construct, I'm also not going to complain. So let's see what we get here. Nothing crazy in this pack. I think that gives us some more stuff for Satellar. Battle Guard Howling's also like an okay card as well. UA Stadium, but we might be set on those. That's fine. Second to last pack. Damn, that sucks. Another
Dragon,
Dragon. I think that's our 4th one, which, I mean, it's still 4 Shaddoll Dragons, don't get me wrong. But that could have literally been any of the other rares, and I would have been happy. That would have been a 3rd Beast. That would have been 1 Falco. And I think this maybe rounds out a playset of 9-volt if we don't already have it. So our Batteryman strategy is getting bolstered as well. Last pack luck. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw purple, and oh my god. I thought this was going to be a Shaddoll Fusion. Oh, but you know what? Another Panzer Dragon's not bad. One thing I'm nervous about, this may be my only copy of Monarch Stormforth, which Stormforth is
Oh, wow. We only pulled 1 copy of Stormforth?
What we got. So I was right, 3 copies of 9-volt, so I'm happy we got those, because that just means we have another deck that we can possibly play. 4 Hedgehogs, 7 Squamata, 1 Stormforth. That kind of sucks, because there's a lot of decks that can take advantage of Stormforth, but it is what it is. But honestly, we came out so far ahead. I think it's really easy in this set to pull just a bunch of cards that don't really work well together. I really wish, like, the Deneb and the Saphira were just, or the Yangtze Creation were just Shaddoll cards. But if we come out on top of today's episode, we could spin the wheel, hit a wild card, and possibly just bolster our strategy.
They both are just wanting a wild card like crazy.
We feel like is missing. But you already know what we're playing today. Let's get to building.
Halloween may have been just a few weeks ago, but I decided to bring something extra spooky with this release.
Yo, the whites, the whites.
Is actually one of the best support cards for this archetype that we've
White Prince playset and Soul Charge. Mezuki, this is sick.
I guarantee we'll get another one.
Oh man, I need to check something now. With us coming up on this, can I make this deck? Because if I can make this deck, no, because Plague's fucking banned. I still can't believe Mason banned Plague.
Literally does it all. It's also called Skull Servant in the graveyard, exactly what
yeah, so we can't really do that part of the deck.
Right? We're gonna be able to get
I'm definitely going to be campaigning for some unbans in Duelist Alliance off the Hall of Fame. Particularly, I think we should bring all the Monarchs back. Especially, what is going on with my internet? Everything is just not loading today.
Second one in the battle pack, which came up pretty good today, actually. I'm really happy that I have another copy to be able to spend.
So weird.
The big guy from the bin.
I'm connected directly in via Ethernet to my modem.
3 King of the Skull Servants, they're all fucking massive. I don't know how Alex outs like 5,000 attack point guys. Unlikely, I'll say. And then, of course, Zombie Master is another great way to be able to pitch these dead Skull Servants from our hand.
Okay, what?
Zukis that end up just sitting in there to replace them with a 5,000 attack point guy when he hits the graveyard. I think this is solid. This is going to be a lot of fun to play here, and hopefully this will allow us to take a victory and take the lead in Progression Series Season 2. The first time in...
We've got a place at Skull Servant.
If all else fails, we have
we don't have King. Oh, no, yeah, we got King.
Make Bryonic. From what I know,
yeah, we can make this, potentially. It depends on if we get Mathematician Soul Charge and stuff. But we can very easily make that. God, look at this list.
Season 1, we sort of got to do this.
And all
but
those
I don't think it
lights
was
for
nearly this
Construct.
fun.
Oh, and
So
using
I'm
fucking
excited. I
Collapse
think this is gonna be a fun
Serpent.
time, and we get to play with some incredible.
This
powerful
deck is
cards today.
insane.
So let's do the card by card. Obviously, we are playing a Chaos deck of sorts, but cut me some slack. I don't have all the Shaddoll support just to play like pure Shaddoll. We kind of need some other things to make it work. I have one fucking Construct.
Using
right there,
Charge
so
with
we need some other
Lila.
bombs. And so in that light, we of course, in addition to our Construct, have a BLS double Chaos Orc and a Dark Arm Dragon. What's nice is that Dark Arm can be searched with the newly acquired Eclipse Wyvern from a few episodes back, I believe one of the Gold Series sets. And if this gets hit sent to the grave, we can just banish the Dark Arm, and we have many ways to banish the Wyvern via the Chaos Orc, the BLS, or even our 2 copies of Black Dragon Collapse Serpent. So because of that, this just gives us a lot of ways to access just giant monsters that Gage is just going to be overwhelmed by. But in addition to that, we have all of our other generic Shaddoll stuff. So, of course, we have Beast, which when it's sent to the grave draws a card, or if we can actually flip it, it draws 2 and discards 1. This is what kind of sucks about not having Falco, is because Falco could just bring this back and then we get this effect like really easily, but because of that, we're going to kind of have to deal with the fact that this is probably just going to be a +1 most of the time, just going to grave, but honestly, that's fine. Dragon's a compulse when it's flipped, but also pops a spell and trap when it's sent to grave. Hedgehog, when it's flipped, adds Shaddoll Fusion, but when it's sent to grave, adds a Shaddoll monster, and Squamata just dumps any of the other Shaddolls, but on flip of summon, it's just a Man-Eater Bug, which is fantastic. To
Very good,
supplement that,
actually.
of course, we have our 2 copies of Mathematician that we acquired from Dragons of
Anyway,
Legend. This
let's
being able to dump anything
skip through
that's
this. The
level
deck's
4
obvious
lower
what it
means
does.
that we can just
It's so
get
powerful.
two to the deck.
Even
The deck
having to put Breakthrough Skill inside, like, oh my god.
Anything apart.
Like you said, brings a
Oh,
whole bunch of new
Gage
archetypes
is
to the
running
game that
new-
are mainstays for like the next year or
new
2 or something
sleeves.
like that.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing a lot of really powerful Yu-Gi-Oh cards just released in the next few sets.
I mean, it makes sense. He plays Interior Runic. Like, that's one of the decks he plays IRL.
Era, now that we're entering it.
I still think pendulums were a mistake. I honestly still hate pendulum archetypes with a passion, but that's just me. I think just because I'm more of a boomer and I grew up with the older Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, that's just
CMO
kinda how I
literally
am.
has
There's
played
a
Dynomist
couple
last
pendulum
meta.
archetypes that are neat. Dynomist in
they-
particular, you know, they've had their time in Prague Season 1, so I can't be too upset.
I
you know,
I will never
all
get Pendulum
cards.
hate.
How do you feel, though? I think you're particularly fond of some of the pendulum cards, if I recall.
Yeah, I played a lot during this era of Yu-Gi-Oh. I played in like a lot of regionals. I was traveling all the time to duel. So I mean, I guess I have some fond memories of it. But looking back on it, I also think pendulums were a pretty mighty mistake, right? A lot of them ended up just being really unfortunate.
What's with
the
this
kind of
slander?
Master rule, excuse me, warped around it. They had to change it because it was so bad, right?
Yeah, we're not even at that point yet either. This is
And they
just
made
early
it worse.
Rule
Link
3,
error is
and,
horrible.
We're probably going to see why in the next few episodes. Maybe not the next few, but as we move along, why they had to ultimately kind of shift things around. Because pendulums, man, they do introduce a lot of complexity to the game. And a lot of unfun stuff as well. But interesting how the things are going to develop, especially
I will
since we
agree
decided to
when it
ban
comes
Oppression
to-
and Emptiness. So a lot of like the hard counters to a lot of decks like that. Completely turned off now.
Okay,
but
I will
obviously
agree when it
makes
comes
better
to,
too, so I
like,
think it just makes for a more
a
fun,
little-
newer experience
a
for
fair
the user.
portion.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like I said in the judgment,
A
if
fair
Royal
portion
Oppression
of,
by Pendulum Summon, this whole mechanic was for nothing.
Yeah, it's worthless. A fair portion of Pendulum stuff is kind of just busted for no reason, and without any actual like just in a dumb way, like in a very bad,
I
dumb
said it
way.
in the overview of the set, but I feel like this was maybe still to date the most transformative set in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, modern Yu-Gi-Oh history, and I think it's really hard to beat a set like this. The amount of just cards across the entire set that it introduced to the game, there's really never enough. I think the only set, I think I said, that even came close to this is probably Power of the Elements. And even then, I still don't think it stood up to what Duelist Alliance did for the game.
Yeah, crazy you bring up Power of the Elements. That's a new set, man. It just goes to show how
Yeah.
powerful these sets are nowadays.
Exactly. Well, let's stop talking, Gage. I know everyone wants to see us duel, so shout the patron Jason Burns. Thank you for the support. Big episode.
Before we duel, I'm just gonna wash my face. Actually, I think my eye's acting up a little, so I'll be right back.
Best of luck to you in the rock,
Okay, I
paper,
think I'm better.
scissors. Let's see how it plays out.
Okay. Okay. All right. You win the first die roll or the first RPS of the pendulum era here. Let's see what you choose to do.
This is tough. I think I'm gonna go first.
Oh,
I still don't know.
no draw anymore if you
Things
pick to go
about this is
first.
that with all the changes we made to our format, I actually don't know, like, what either of us is going to be bringing to the table, in all honesty. Like, there's well, I know what I'm bringing, but realistically, the viewers going into this episode, it was like anything's game.
Also, they have to change
it'll
the
be
board
interesting
because
to
it
see how
doesn't
it
fit the
plays out.
pendulum
So,
zones anymore.
We'll go to main one, and I guess we should just go for it. Let's start with Charge of the Light Brigade.
Oh, okay. I do like this card. Send 3 for cost. Let me see it. Oh my goodness, that's a Shadal Squamata.
Shit, there's a fly in here.
How good did you pull from this set, dude?
Don't worry about it, Gage. We're gonna go ahead and take a Lila from the deck.
Yeah, that's
and we're just gonna normal summon Lila. We're gonna go to end phase.
Missed
no
it.
3, if that's
Want to
okay.
trigger your Squamata? Did you want to dump something with it?
It does not trigger because charge is
Yeah,
cost.
it's
It is
cost.
cost. You're right. You learned something new.
Yes.
All right, there you
The
go.
Shadal's only work on effect, which
Yep.
Lila happens to be here.
It does. All right, you can Lila end phase. That's perfectly okay with me, actually.
Okay, we're gonna mill.
Nice mills.
Fortunate.
Wow,
Okay.
the fly's
go
gonna
ahead.
bother me.
Sinister Shadow Games, too. That's an
Oh, well.
ultra.
I'm
You
trying to ignore
really
it.
did get the whole Shadal package. That's kind of crazy.
You hasn't even
Alright,
seen
man.
the fusion,
I'll
the
drop it
card
there.
strat.
I'm gonna go to my standby.
Let's see what you're
and-
cooking.
Sinister Shadow Game's a cool
Cooking some
card.
Gas, bro. You're gonna get destroyed here. Hold on. This is gonna be great. All right, man. With the release of Duels to Lines, like you said, a lot of impactful cards. One of them I almost completely overlooked, but I'm pretty sure this deck gave you a fright last time I played it. Might be a couple weeks out from Halloween, but I still feel like it's fitting. I'm going to activate 1 for 1, and I am going to discard the mighty
Skull Servant.
from my hand.
Oh
to
my
summon
god!
another one from deck.
The White Prince!
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my 1 for 1.
Summon
and
a White
I'm
Prince.
going to summon the king
Oh,
of
you
the
summon
Skull
King.
Servants from my
Oh
deck
my
directly.
god.
1,000 attack defense.
He's a weenie now.
1,000
down.
attack.
Only 1,000 attack. But what if I told you I have the Foolish Burial in my hand to send another
For the White
card?
Prince?
Yes, sir. The newest
Send
release,
White Prince.
White Prince will be going from deck to graveyard. This effect is
Sure.
unreal, dude. If he's sent to
Yep.
the graveyard, I can Foolish Burial 2, another Skull Servant, and a Lady in White from my
Yep.
hand, or deck directly to the graveyard. So,
Yep.
weird. I'm going to take them from the deck. I'll pull a Skull Servant and a Lady of the White, put him in the graveyard.
That's 4.
Thankfully, it's hand and deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine, like, they're like, this card's crazy, it's only going to be from the deck, just in case you happen to hard draw the Lady in
Yeah,
White. But in any case,
Yeah.
this Skull Servant's gotten a bit bigger now.
Yeah, you know what?
4K.
I'll even adjust the stats.
Is it 3K or 4K?
4,000
Yeah,
attack
4K.
stat
Okay.
on this
Yes, the
guy.
lady counts as Skull
Yeah,
Servant.
look at that. I love that they have this feature now. This makes this king seem so much more intimidating.
He means business, bro. He means business. You know what? He's feeling a little lonely out there. I feel like I gotta.
We're
give him some
summoning a
backup.
second king.
I'm gonna
Okay.
normal summon. I think this is his side chick or something like that. The Lady in White. I'll hit the field here.
Yeah.
So
His side
3 lower
chick.
zombies, except herself, can't be destroyed by battle, and they're unaffected by spell and trap cards.
Yep.
So little dark hole
Yep.
action isn't gonna even bother me. I'm gonna go to my
Yeah.
battle phase. 4,000.
That's
attack.
strong.
Surely it goes through.
It's gonna hurt. Damage
Yeah.
check.
You have honest? No, you don't.
No, I don't. I'll take
Okay,
23.
I was gonna be like,
I gave you a fright of your own. You're not the only one.
you did. All right, man. I'm feeling great, dude.
It wouldn't have mattered because King,
Yeah.
if it's killed by battle, you could have just brought it
Yeah.
back anyway.
He comes back really easy. All right, man. I'll
Yeah.
back him up with a back row.
The
Remove?
fuck does
Okay,
Alex
I
do
will
here?
Draw. Let's go stand by main.
I mean, it can't be sure about battle
Wow.
either. So you,
All right, we got to deal with King. We
Yes, you
gotta
have to
deal
destroy
with
the lady.
We got our hands full here.
see, here's the
Full
thing.
here.
So
I'm not gonna lie, Gage. This is kind of scary.
I feel like Simo, like Gage has to have
King of
a
the Skull
a
Servants
battle
is,
trap in the back
he's
because
kinda
lady's
thick.
just vulnerable right now.
He's
And you pop the lady, and then yeah,
He's
it does increase
big,
the Skull
yeah.
Servant, the king to
All right, here's what
5K.
we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and normal summon Armageddon Knight and activate the effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, how many darks are engraved?
With our Armageddon Knight,
Collapse
let's go ahead
Serpent.
and dump ourselves a Shadal
Oh,
Dragon.
dragon.
And with Dragon's effect, we're gonna target to pop your back row.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Back row removal. Give me a second to think about my options here.
I feel like
You're
we need to
not afraid of
suck
your
up.
Armageddon Knight, right? What are you gonna do? I'll allow it. That's fine. You can pop my Phoenix Wing.
All right,
Wind
what are we
Blast.
popping? A Wing Blast, huh? Interesting. Okay. Still a bit spooked. king can get really fucking big.
You want to make him bigger? You want to make him 5,000?
I'd prefer not to, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think we just have to go full aggro here, so we're gonna drop down.
Yeah, it's okay. That's 3 darks.
We do have 3 darks.
All right, yeah, you do. I had to double check.
Thank you, Charge
Yeah.
of the Light Brigade and Lila.
And that can out the board.
Let's go ahead and banish this.
To be fair, we
Black
only actually have to
Serpent. We'll
out
take out
one
the
of them.
Lady in White.
Okay.
Why?
Skull Servant's up to 5,000. I don't think he'll be here for that much longer.
Don't worry, he's not going to be here very long. Don't worry, especially when we banish a light and a
Ah.
dark.
Oh my!
So we can
God,
banish
Roy, nice
him.
deck, right?
Yeah.
So that he
You-
can't
you
be
were-
summoned back. Yeah, no, that's
you were
powerful.
wondering what I was up to here. We're going to use this Chaos Sword to actually take out your king.
It can't attack this.
Banish the king, yep.
That is
It
pretty big.
cannot, but honestly, that's
Attack
fine.
direct for
14,
42.
18, 2,800. I'm gonna take them both. Yep.
And I'll set a card and
All right,
pass.
man. I'll
And then
draw
a
for turn.
solemn warning.
Stand by main. I am gonna activate.
Yep.
I don't think Simo can do it. Oh, that could matter.
Ooh, that's pretty good. It was my warning.
Oh, that is a really
What's
good
the hand?
That one.
It has to be a big hand, big
A lot
card.
to juggle here.
I feel like
You
it.
know what? That's like still insane. Oh man, I can't do all that.
Oh, you
I feel
cannot.
like it
I know
can't
exactly
be.
what
Yeah,
you
you know,
were
I'm
thinking.
looking in the graveyard for a reason. Yeah. I do think this is my only option. I'm
Yeah,
going
he has to do
soul
the white
charge
print.
for
Oh!
2 cards.
Soul charge off the top. Unless you had the MST,
I
but
had the
still.
soul charge in my hand. Relax.
Okay, still though, that's nuts. Yeah, okay. What are
Soul
we doing?
charge is
Pay
very
2,000,
good.
And I'm gonna bring back a Skull Servant and the White Prince.
Are we
Okay.
Wish I had 4,000 life points. I'm
exceeding?
not gonna lie. Yeah, this is what it's gonna have to be. I think, right? Protect. Okay, I gotta bring back one more because the math is not mathing if I don't do that.
Ooh,
So,
okay. It's going down to 800.
life points. I'm gonna take
What?
my 2 level 1s and I'm gonna exceed them. I'm going to make Slacker Magician in defense position.
Okay.
Oh,
So
she
let's
is a
see,
card.
You go. I mean, yeah, that's literally all I have here. I think this gives me another turn here, despite your Dark Arm Dragon pop, because this can negate it.
This negates the
But,
dad.
I'm looking a little rough. I'm going to pass my turn to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Stand by main. I think you're just dead here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna banish Shadal Dragon for Wyver Burster.
Okay.
Overlay for Pappy.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Alright, game
because now you
2.
can Pappy switch to
Yeah.
attack.
Okay.
I think I had it anyway, but
you got
still.
a nutty hand, bro. That was
Damn.
crazy. I don't-
Damn. Shadolls, I mean, Shadolls are just Shadolls, like.
I was just saying, man, I thought my turn 1 was pretty solid, bringing out the 4,000 attack
Not
points
solid
from the
enough.
Skull Servants, but then you followed it up and you said, all right, summon Dad, summon Sork, GG. I was like, oh my goodness.
Charge of the Light Brigade and Lila did their job, and so you haven't even seen like the best parts of my deck yet. I think that's the best part of
Really?
everything.
I haven't?
So
I mean, I think
you
the
haven't?
only-
No.
I think the only
Yeah.
thing that would scare me even more is if you have a Shadal fusion and then a Shadal fusion monster to go with it too. That would be disastrous for me. So
Interesting. Interesting you say that. All right, what are you gonna pick, buddy?
I'm
First
gonna-
or second?
I'm gonna go first. I think setting up with my Skull Servants will be pretty good.
Okay. Best of luck. Let's see how it goes.
Let's
best
see
of
what he
luck,
can put
boys.
together. Ah,
Stand
of
by
course it's
main.
pot agreed.
All right, we'll start it off. I'm surprised.
Citing
this
the
card
hands.
lasted
Yeah, 'cause the
another
hands
judgment.
out the,
I'm gonna
the
activate
Skull
Pot
Servant.
Agreed. I'll take 2 more.
Oh, come on. It's tradition to keep Pot of Greed around.
is,
We
man.
can't ban the Smiling Man.
You got to, right? Only the greediest of guys.
I wish they banned
This
pot agreed.
seems
That's why we banned pot
irresistible.
agreed. Correction, I banned pot agreed. Now prog.
Okay.
I'm going to normal summon Curry Bandit.
Yeah, I like it.
And then,
All right.
you know what? My turn's pretty good there. I'm just going to go to the end phase and we'll use Curry Bandit's effect. Anything before I leave
See
the
what we're
main
milling.
phase? Any Veilers?
Nah, you're fine.
All right,
Good.
all right. We'll tribute him and we'll excavate top 5 cards in my deck. We'll go 1.
We need some
2,
tools to
3.
excavate.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god.
Those
are
good hits.
Oh
Look at that.
God.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna pick up this Book of Life. Actually.
Oh.
It's kind of looking
Okay.
good to me.
Not
So,
Rhoda?
put the rest of these cards to the graveyard. Couple zombies in there.
Mizuki and Plague is not bad at all.
are my best
I think
buddies.
both of those cards are at 3 now, if my memory serves.
I think so. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? What a world we live in.
You're all stand by main. It's only fair.
It's
right?
only fair. It's only fair, right?
Yeah, we both got to. All right. What are we?
What
gonna
are
do?
we doing here?
What are we gonna do?
I feel like we teased
I
that past.
think
Squamata
go-
Compulse.
We're We're gonna play
Oh,
this
no,
set.
we're getting
I'm just
shit
gonna
off
do a nice
fusion,
T set
okay.
pass. We'll check
Alright,
it back
little
to you.
T set. Okay, I like it. I'm
That
gonna
makes
go
sense.
off
It's
my
T either
turn.
way.
I'll go standby main phase. All right, man. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna start with Dark Hole. I'm gonna just wipe this monster off the face of the earth. Let me see what it is.
It's a Shadal Hedgehog.
All right.
I'll use the effect.
Yeah, go ahead and search any Shadal monster.
Any Shadal monster indeed. In this particular instance, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves a dragon.
Okay, not bad. All right, I am going to open up my turn with Zombie Master.
Ooh, this is gonna get gross.
It is. I am going to use Zombie Master's effect. I will pitch White Prince from my hand, and I will
Seems pretty good.
target the Plague Spreader Zombie.
Zombie Master pitching White Prince for Plague. Where's this gonna go?
It's a good combo.
I know you have a Book of Life in your hand from the Curry Bandit as well. White Prince is gonna dump some dudes for you. This is very scary. Yeah, sadly I think that's gonna go through.
Okay, so we'll special summon the Plague Spreader Zombie from the graveyard, and then I'll trigger my White Prince.
Get dumping.
Yep, put a Skull Servant and a Lady of the White in the graveyard here. Do we have anything at this juncture? Anything you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. I am going to Synchro Summon for 6. I'm going to bring out
What are you making?
Bryonic, Dragon
Yeah,
of the
that's.
Ice
I was
Barrier.
trying to think, like, what are you making here?
This guy's also still legal.
Actually, he's banned in this format now, but in our format,
Well,
he's legal.
in our format, he's legal.
So that's pretty
yeah,
good,
that's
right?
what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
All right, I am going to use Bryonic's ability. I'm going to discard this King of the Skull Servants, and I'm going to
Ah.
This is a hard read. That's a
I
mirror force. Bro.
will-
That's a mirror force. Oh,
Chain it.
okay.
It's compulse.
Compulsory evacuation device. All right, he can bounce back.
I mean,
That's fine.
it's a 1-for-1, kinda.
Still got some plays here.
I'm gonna go Book of Life. I'm going to banish that Shadal Hedgehog that I dark hold, and I'm going to reborn my Zombie Master from the graveyard.
Oh, Zombie Master's not once per turn.
I'm gonna use Zombie Master's ability again. Soft once per turn. It's once per copy. Okay, we're gonna reborn the King of the Skull Servants.
Yep.
So
How much
he
tax has Scott?
is 3,000.
3,
if my
yeah,
math is
3K.
right.
Yeah, and I just realized my math is wrong. I don't. I thought I had game. Oh God, bro. I'll adjust the stats. Let's see what I was doing wrong too.
You might still have game.
Change the math I was just looking at. I think that makes the game I was looking for. Another line that I figured out here. I am just going to send it. I'll go to battle phase with these two. I'll go.
Oh,
18,
okay.
3.
Because we can still
I'll take it also.
Mezuki.
It's 32. I felt really good with this amount of damage on board last time, but it. didn't
Yeah,
really
you
get
had
it.
game if you didn't have the compulse.
I don't want to put any extra deck monsters on board.
What are you afraid of, Gage?
I'm afraid of activate Shadal Fusion exactly, bro. So I'm gonna try to respect that.
'Cause
I'm
of
gonna try to respect
construct.
that as best as I can here. I'm just going to. I'll pass my turn there. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll draw. Standby main. Now it's my time to think.
I just have 2 dudes on the board. I got a Blue Eyes White Dragon and a Legend on the board. You can't out that?
They're a bit more sticky than Blue Eyes and Legend.
No, it's just Blue Eyes
to
and
be
Legend.
honest. Still got plenty that you can do here. I think the move is just set and pass.
Yeah,
You
it's
feel safe enough doing
Squamata.
that? I'll draw for turn. Stand by main.
That's kind of rough.
How you feel safe enough doing that? Like, you're dead. That's Shadal Dragon, and you put my Bryonic back. Okay, then. I will use Plague Spreader Zombie. Yeah, hold on. I will
Okay,
use,
then.
I'll use my Mizuki. I'll bring back this Plague Spreader Zombie.
It's fine.
And I'm going to synchro off for
Make
6.
Brio again.
I'm going to make the Bryonic you gave me back.
Discard,
I'm gonna pass the Shadal
target.
Dragon to your hand. And...
They win.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Go back to main 1. What was that you were saying about how do I feel safe behind a set defense position Shadal Dragon, Gage?
Alright, bro, relax.
It's not even Dragon, though. It's fucking Squamata. It's
Alright, let's
fucking
see what you
Maneater
do
bug.
here. This is gonna telegraph to me if you have fusion in your hand, depending on what you decide to keep around. If I put 3,000 to you, it doesn't kill you. It puts you to 200. Leaving me with Bryonic is like pretty good for me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go battle phase. I'll attack with King of the Skull Servants first.
Okay,
Is
not lethal.
Squamata.
Oh, okay.
I will take out the
Take out Brio, yeah.
All right, take
Avoid
out the
battle
extra
damage
monster
completely.
to get rid of some damage. I'll go main 2 and.
I mean, you are playing Skull Servant.
Yeah, right.
I am afraid of just dying out of nowhere.
They are pretty big, aren't they? How sad. My music's gone now.
Excuse me.
I thought I had it there. All right, I'm just gonna pass turn.
Big
two.
yawn.
Okay.
Hey, we drew in the fire.
Stand by main. All
I mean,
right.
that's not great.
What
We
do
still
with
have
you?
a lot of nothing.
Still got a live plague.
Does Mathematician get us something
Big
here?
ol' Skull Servant. Seems like an okay position.
We can Wyvern Burster
I'm
banishing
gonna-
Squamata.
Banish Squamata for Wyvern Burster.
Okay.
Yep.
Normal shit all dragon.
Okay.
Overlay.
Oh wait, did you normal this king?
I did. Did I normal him? I think I did, right? Let me go to log.
No, you summoned it with Zombie Master.
Am I thinking last game's when you won for one day?
Yeah, last game's the one I won for.
Or did you zombie master? No, you zombie mastered
mastered
it. It is
this
Yeah.
one. It is
special.
special.
It's special
You
summon.
did.
Yep.
Okay, I was about to. For a second, I was
Yeah,
like,
make a taster.
"Oh, this is about to go really poorly for me."
You can slurp him up. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll take him. We'll just go battle for 21.
Not even scared of gores? Come on, man. What do you
Where
take-
is it?
What do you take me for? That's okay. That's
Where is it?
turn. Let's see.
You don't have a ton of options here, so I'm curious to see where you're gonna go with this.
Well, they all start with soul charge, so. I'll use it.
God, again. I mean, you have 3 of it, so I can't
yeah,
really be
it's
that mad.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
what do you
Yeah,
expect?
soul charge is
I think
super
I'm gonna
high.
go for 3 Z's here. I'm gonna go for.
We go for Brio.
I'm gonna go for 3,000. And I will summon back Zombie Master, Armageddon Knight, and the
Brionic. Yeah, that's lethal.
Scary.
Okay.
Yep,
Armageddon Knight's triggers. Let's dump.
it does.
Probably unsurprising to you, I'm gonna dump
Dump a
another
king.
White Prince.
Oh,
I'm gonna
White
use
Prince. Oh, yeah, White Prince. Oh, it's so powerful.
Scary. Yep.
Skull Servant and Lady in White. This is still the right play. Yeah, I'm going to make my own Silent Honor arc here.
Yep, Silent Honor Arc. Suck up Silent Honor Arc. That's game 3, right? Like, what does Simo have? Why are we still sitting here?
Detach. Get the material back. I don't feel all too bad. Pass my turn there.
Huh? Oh, you can't
wrong?
battle phase Soul Charge, of course. What a top deck.
Gage,
What's up?
why am I so fucking good at this game?
Did you top deck that too? That really
I
makes you from the
did.
far left of your hand.
Why?
Terrible, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you want. That's fine. Oh my god.
What was that you were saying
bro.
about if I top deck
Oh
a
my
or if I
God.
have a fusion in my deck, and if I also happen to have an accompanying fusion monster? It's really
I'm
interesting
so-
that you say that.
Send
Please
Beast.
send your attributes. I've got to see what you get. Did you get the Wind or did you get the Construct?
Beast and Lila
Okay, yeah.
are the
Don't
sends.
do a whole lot
Should
here,
all
but-
fusion is great. I gotta figure out how I'm actually getting out of this though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Construct's nice, but I don't know how he deals
Yeah,
with
the
it.
sends are
yeah,
Beast
yeah.
and
We'll
Lila.
see. We'll see. We're gonna go ahead and dump
Squamata.
ourselves Squamata and Eclipse Wyvern.
You really did get
Oh,
Construct
'cause Squamata
and
can dump
Shadow
Beast, yeah.
Fusion.
Construct hit the field, my friend.
Crap,
All right.
dude. Okay.
So
Trigger
this is gonna get-
Squamata.
Yeah, this is
Wyvern's
gonna get
very
gross.
good
So I
too.
got 3 triggers here. Eclipse
Yeah.
Wyvern is mandatory, so it actually has to be Chain Link 1. And then we have Squamata and Construct, both of which send. So we'll just use both of those in whatever order because it's basically the same thing. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So with one of them, we'll dump Beast. With another, we'll dump Hedgehog. And with
Yep.
the Wyvern, we will banish our Dark Arm Dragon.
Okay. Yep.
New chain, we're going to go... I don't know why I banished these. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
We will go Beast 1, Hedgehog 2.
Beast draw, Hedgehog, search.
Hedgehog's going to get us Dragon, and Beast will draw us a card. Okay.
Bro, if you drew that Chaos Sorcerer, I'm gonna. Oh my god.
I think I would have windmill slammed it if it was
Oh,
Chaos Sword,
I
to
was
be
gonna
fair.
say, if you drew that Chaos Sorcerer with
Be
that
already on the
top
board
deck
if you
too,
drew
I don't
Chaos
even
Sword.
know what to say.
So we can
I think we've got to do it this way.
Wyvern Burster. We can summon Wyvern Burster. We can normal
I'm gonna
Dragon.
banish a Beast for Wyvern Burster.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we got to do it that way. Let's go ahead and then normal summon Ice.
Ice Hand.
Sure.
Gonna make our second 101.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna take your Brio.
Sure.
And then we will hit into your 101.
Yep. And it protects itself from destruction.
Does protect itself. Yep. And then second main, I have normal this turn. I think we're just going to pass on that.
What are we normal?
Alrighty. Heart of the cards, baby. I'll draw for turn.
Oh, we normal the ice hand.
Stand by main.
Bit of a precarious situation we find ourselves in.
It's a weird one. Outing this construct is actually a pain in the ass. I'm starting to realize it's not. It's not coming. Really
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
hard
I feel okay
to get
about my
around.
position, but I know what your deck is capable.
White Prince in the graveyard allows
Sure.
me to banish himself and 2 Skull Servants from the graveyard to then special summon 1 from the deck.
Yeah, summoning king from the
Specifically a
deck.
king.
Specifically the king from the deck here. Keep in mind, king is
King.
boosted by not only all the Skull Servants, but king himself.
Yeah,
so
king
this is
himself.
a 4,000 attack point king of the Skull Servant.
Correct.
Still
I
very
tried to
good.
build a board to insulate from this.
Yeah, it's a special summon monster, so like construct's kind of a pain in the ass. I think I just have to set him up for defense.
You have to waste an attack on it though.
On what? What do you mean? You do.
On
yeah.
the king, if I want to clear it.
Yeah.
But you are correct. Construct does clear this quite well because it doesn't kill it in battle.
Yeah. I think this is all I got here. I'm gonna set 2 cards, and I'm going to pass my turn. Go ahead.
Interesting. All right, I'll draw. Standby main. Saw like Wind Blast out of you both games. That they have this feature now.
Oh,
This makes
shit.
this
Field here. You want to make him 5?
another Lila.
Oh.
This game.
Did you top deck that too? That
I
literally came from the far
did.
left of your.
Another Lila.
Oh.
This game.
Did you top? That's fun. All right. This is.
Oh,
Best
okay,
of
they're
luck.
gonna get
Main
free.
phase 1. Let's see.
I mean,
Tapping.
Simo just attacked in, right?
Cleanly, bro. That's a game 3 if I. He's saying burial from a different dimension. I'll return all 3.
Hold up.
Which is
Hold up.
mildly concerning.
Did Gage
We'll
fucking...
just go to battle.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to take out the king.
Yes! Yes! We're going to game 3! Man,
Are
you are
we?
so greedy. I'm going to activate breakthrough skill on your construct. And Alex,
Oh,
I'm going
shit.
to chain burial from a different dimension. I'll return all 3 skills.
Make him
to boost
7,000.
this guy up to 7,000. Battle damage through. Cleanly, bro. That's a game 3 if I've ever seen it.
I can't believe I just fucking
Yes!
lost to that.
Oh my god, dude! I was
I'm sorry.
cheesing.
How am I gonna play around breakthrough skill burial from a different dimension? What the fuck?
That was so sick. All right.
That is one of the prog moments of all time. Holy
Up
shit.
there. To just my life effectively.
Please,
what that
Gage,
was.
win. Please.
Put it nicely. That's how it worked, right? It's
Basically.
the shadow realm.
I don't- Best of luck, main phase 1. Let's see what we're cooking. We started with charge again, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mill 3?
All right.
Oh.
Ooh.
There goes that. You should feel good about that.
I do feel really
It's a rough
feel
one.
awesome about that. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll grab a Lila. And I think we'll just normal Lila, go to end phase mill 3.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, no. Setting up for that Clap Serpent and that Chaos
Ooh,
Orc.
and cards that do absolutely nothing. I'm glad Pot of Greed was on top of my deck.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead.
I'll draw for turn. We'll go standby main. Okay, well, I mean, Shaddoll Fusion out the way, I feel a lot more confident putting extra deck monsters on the field here.
So we have
assuming I only have
2
one.
Darks engraved.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you only have 1. If you pull more than 1, you are the progression series. Just take the rest of the series. It's yours, bro. Let's see here. All right, this is. Are you killing me next turn? Yeah. No lights in the graveyard. No, all right, we'll do this. We'll play Saw. I'm gonna start with Curry Bandit,
Sure.
and I'll just go directly to my end phase. We'll tribute him off.
Thinking.
Okay. End of main phase. Please.
Yeah.
Cool, my
activate Veiler.
new clothes
I
have
am
shipped.
gonna Baylor this.
Okay. Respectable decision. Ooh, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna. I'll pass my turn there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes
I'll draw.
sense.
Stand by main.
It's the correct play.
I
The objectively correct play.
think I want to start applying a lot of pressure here, so I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna banish this Veiler for Collapse Serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna normal another Lila.
yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. All right.
Go to battle. Let's just hit.
This
Feel
is
real good,
powerful,
Shockmaster.
the position that
Shockmaster.
Simo's in here.
I'll take 700. No problem. I'll take.
And we'll go 17, 18.
Yeah, I'll take it all. 35.
Yep.
Okay. Second main. Second
We have
main,
to
second main,
make
second
an
main.
Xyz here.
Yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna overlay these two.
Oh,
And
I
we're just
thought
gonna
we
make
would...
Lababa
Yeah,
too.
okay, okay. I was like,
Okay,
keep a
yeah.
Lila.
Let's use chain.
Dump
gonna send or
Beast?
stab?
That's okay.
Yeah, that's gonna.
I'm gonna send.
Okay, sure, go for it.
We dump
we're
Beast to
gonna
get a
send
draw.
Beast to
Yeah,
get a
card.
yeah,
Okay,
that
sounds like
makes
a plan.
sense. Decent draw. It's pretty okay.
We'll go to end.
Yeah,
phase
pass
and
on
we'll
that.
go for Lila.
Yep.
Mill another 3.
Dude, your Lila's
Yeah.
your Lila's not been helping you out.
Nah, Seema
a
needs to get
ton,
some
not a
light.
ton.
You build like some of your best cards in your deck. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay, I'll draw.
Okay,
Stand by.
depending on Gage's turn here, we just maxi, and then we win on the clapback with Chaos
Alright, I'm
Sork.
gonna start my turn by normal summoning Armageddon Knight, and I'm gonna use his ability.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, I am going to send my Plague Spreader zombie from deck to graveyard. I'm gonna use the Plague Spreader. I'm gonna stack, and I'm gonna summon this.
Chain maxi.
Chain maxi.
That resolves. Take your card. And now I gotta
did.
recalculate this.
Now you gotta reevaluate.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with as little amount of stuff as you have in deck. I think I can give you another 2 cards. I think this has to be worth it. I'm going to start with Foolish Burial.
Yep.
I'm going to send a
White Prince.
White Prince from deck to graveyard.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And we'll White Prince.
Trigger
send
White
a
Prince, dump
Lady
the
in
other
White
2.
and the Skull Servant.
Sure.
I'm going to 1-for-1
Ah.
Skull Servant. and we'll summon the king
Ooh,
into the
okay.
hand now.
Take a draw. This king is 4,000.
He is
Yep,
4,000.
4,000
That's
king.
correct.
And now we'll make Brio.
Dark check. There are 3 darks in that graveyard. There will be 4 after I bounce this Lalo chain. We'll go use the Plague Spreader and the Armageddon Knight.
Welcome back,
You know
Brio.
him. You know, love him there.
Yeah.
Brio, and then Brio, I will bounce the.
Now the Chaos
Why
Sork.
would I give you back Lalo?
Is
It's
Chaos
like pretty
Sork
much the same
soft
damage
once
of
per
this. I'm gonna
turn?
give you back the Lila.
Sure.
Play around honest, just respect it.
I got in your head that first game.
All right, a whole bunch of damage here. This thing's 5,000. This feels all right. Okay, I'm gonna go battle phase.
You're all in on
Yeah, I'm
this.
gonna go 5,000 into the Lavalval chain.
So this is going to be 32.
And then
My math is right.
23 direct with Brionic.
Yep, it's a lot.
Go ahead. Your turn.
It's all in. All right, stand by main. What are we cooking with here? Got a White Prince. So you got a lot. I got to try to kill you this turn if I can.
I feel like we
Yeah,
can.
solution.
Like I said, I
Oh,
can't see
I don't know
it.
if we can kill this turn.
Okay, well, no, there's a lot of cards that are absolutely disastrous here. Maybe giving you all these cards probably just cost me the game.
I gotta be honest, you bouncing with that Lila with the Brio was actually like
That's what caused the difference.
very, very heads up. It's yeah.
Yeah,
I
oh,
think
we
I'm
only have one
actually glad I wasn't
light.
for that.
We only have one light. We can only summon one
All right, let's go Lila.
Sork.
We're gonna banish the other Lila for a Collapse Serpent.
Yep.
If this was a Wyver Burster, this would be infinitely easier.
Overlay
Overlay
101.
for a 101?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take him, but I still want to think here. Yeah, that's the correct one.
Yeah.
Thank you
Sure.
very much. And then we will banish our only light. Sadly. And we'll get rid of a dark as well. And we'll go Chaos Sork
Yeah.
and banish the Brio.
Yeah. This is like exactly what I was petrified of, is giving you Chaos Sork food. What is he at? Is he at 1 still, or is
I
he?
think I can hear another sound in the background.
He's at
Yeah,
2.
man. Underrated card, honestly. I
Weird.
think it was released how
Yeah,
long ago?
it's
Okay,
not bad.
Brio's fine.
Yeah, Sork banish
Okay.
Brio.
We'll get in here. Like I said,
the
unfortunately,
21.
I just don't have lethal, which is
'Cause we
scary
don't have a
because there
second
are cards,
Lila.
I think, that can get you out of this
Yeah, a
situation.
couple top decks.
Literally,
Good.
it all
Dude,
came
how
down
about
to that.
another King of the
If he
Skulls?
had another light,
Draw.
then you're good.
Oh my god!
Do we top deck
Yes!
King?
Normal summon, and he's now 6,000. Nice attack position monster. Like, no way.
I cannot fucking believe that just happened. Are you fucking serious?
No way. That's so silly.
Wow. It.
Oh,
In my mind, I'm like, it's literally like King of the Skull Servants or nothing, and there's one
Top
out of the
deck
deck. So
King.
it's like,
well,
maybe I should. I was trying to reduce your soul charge with the hit from Honor Arc because theoretically, I don't know how many soul charge you're on. You have more soul charge in deck than fucking kings at this point.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of you just summoning a bunch of shit and doing stuff with that. Oh my
You
fucking
should have
God.
been afraid of the wrong
Yeah.
thing, bro. There we go.
I
Yeah, we didn't have a way to get
was.
some
I
more
was.
lights, no
I
matter what we
cannot
did.
believe
Nah.
I
Rest of the
literally
grip.
cannot
That was the only play. That was the only
I had
play.
the second Chaos Sork, but I had no other way to get another light.
No other
So,
lights.
I think technically
Good
I
app,
should
good
have
app.
used both. I should have put both Lilas under the Lavavel chain. So then that way, when you got rid of it, then both of them went to grave. I don't think I think I only had one in hand at that point, and I max C drew into the second one. And so there was just no opportunity for me to do that. I'm kicking myself though. I didn't put Plague Spreader in this deck. And like,
yeah.
if every time I had Plagues, literally last game I could have won if I had Plague Spreader, and this game I could have won if I had Plague Spreader. So oh my god, I can't believe that's literally the reason what cost me this game was not putting Plague Spreader in here. The rest of that, it's Bulb and fucking Squamata.
Wow.
So it was just a hand of monsters that just didn't really do anything.
Yeah, the baby dragons are insane, but the fact you threw them.
Yeah,
on
let's
like,
switch over. Speaking of MBT.
Okay. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Progression Series up to this point, Progression Series Season 2 has taken a long time relative to Progression Series Season 1. Why is that? Well, it's because they've been doing not only core sets, but also side sets, which means that it has taken forever. But science. This is one of the most difficult sets to evaluate, to play with in sealed.
Link on screen or the one in the description
Will be in the lead. And Gage has had a couple of attempts to crack into the lead recently. Maybe like 10 of them. But I'm super excited to see if he's finally going to be able to exceed him. Oh, wait. Did Alex earn a judgment here?
No, it's New Era.
Or are we doing the, You just math and dice.
All now on the Hall of
Fuck
Fame.
every
The
single
Big
one
Nine
of these
collectively
cards.
decided that
They're all bad,
These
folks.
are some of the most unfun auto-win cards in our format. Not to say that we still don't have a few, but
We've got more
these
than
are times, you know.
We're gonna remove them.
Wait, that's all the bans? You don't want to get rid of Soul Charge? What? You don't want to get rid of Shockmaster? Alright.
We'll be removing from our mutual ban list. We'll be bringing back Flamvel Fire Dog,
That's fine.
Aura the Spear, Gravekeeper Descendant,
What? Yeah, these are completely okay.
Neos Alias,
Wait, what the fuck? When did Neos Alias get banned? I don't even remember.
Bestiary, Blackwing Sure.
Whoa, Bestiary. Yeah, I don't know.
Lads do get support.
Mighty Mirror Force will be joining our card pool
I don't really like Mirror Force, but sure.
again. Dude, that's a lot of Blackwings.
But all those cards are ass. They're
a lot
so
of these
bad.
cards, I think you and I collectively agreed are either pass.
You summoned? I am the back. Got a little nice smelly thing in my room that's not working, I don't think, because the room's starting to get a little bit of a smell in it. Not a bad smell, not really a good smell either.
Master Prime, or just give us the opportunity to play a wider variety of different decks. Whether those decks are good or not is obviously up for debate, but Mirror Force is also one of those cards, I think on the July 2014 ban list, which we're currently abiding by, actually just went to 3 as a matter of fact. So, you know what? It can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, definitely can't, right? Like I said, I'm scared that those black wings are back. I can only imagine the brews you're cooking up over there with those black wings. But like you said, they're past their prime. I think we can say hello to them again. Maybe we'll come up with something, right?
Of course, we're also going to get 3 additional redoer tickets at the start of a new
Oh,
era.
wait! Shouts out to @KateKeo504 for counting up Simo's actual... They all lost track. He has 5? He spent like 4 in the last 4 episodes. He still had 5.
Puts me up to 1 billion and 3 redoer tickets. Fantastic. And with that, Gage, I think we've got an episode to film.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, okay, here's the banning. This is an Alex only.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big episode for you today, and it gets bigger with the fact that I'm in the banning, and I'm not exactly happy to be in the
Well, it and Firewall have that in common because he is back and
banning as we
bigger than
enter
ever.
Duelist Alliance,
He's just
but
bigger.
there is several cards that I could choose from, and I think I'm going to try to specifically pick at one of Gage's best decks, and that's why I'm going to ban Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms. Now, you might be wondering why I picked Tempest over one of the other Dragon Rulers. Well, Tempest, although it is the weakest one, it technically hits 3 cards. It also hits Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts,
And that's fine.
or whatever the card's
We're done
name
with
is,
rulers. We're going to
which
play
means
something
that
more
you
fun.
can't play that anymore because Tempest is gone. And also, Debris Dragon loses its target.
Gage wasn't playing rulers when he had rulers. You know, now we have other stuff to play.
Which is Lightning, which means like his Black Rose play or anything like that becomes significantly weaker by comparison. So effectively we get to ban 3 cards for 1. I don't want to ban Title because I also have a Title, and Blaster is
But he had
also
3
pretty
titles.
decent, but
Oh no,
you know
it's
what?
limited
if we
now.
lose this episode, we can just ban that at the end of this one. So in any case, let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can spin the wheel for winning last episode.
With the release of Duelist Alliance, we have found ourselves in the
Wow, that's
next
all
era
the
of
banned
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
Things are gonna
Well,
start
every one of those
speeding up
cards
quick.
should. Oh, okay.
Card
No, there's
design
another
gets
page.
a
But
lot
every one of
more
these cards should be
complex
banned.
now, and the game just becomes completely different than what we've seen before. That's part and due to the.
Okay, I think Jaden is ready. Oh, and I think Mason's there now. So Jesus Christ, headphone warning. Holy shit.
I am going to come. Oh my God! White, 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 white. Wow! I can't believe he's playing it. I didn't realize he pulled 3 white prints. That's insane. That's harder than pulling like an ulti. That shit's a short print. Oh my God. So wait, we actually have constructed quality King of the Skull Servants.
Let's look
I
at
mean, this deck.
let's look at Simo's list.
I know, Brian.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
Oh!
Chaos.
Oh my God. We are fucked. We're so fucked. This is crazy. We're so fucked. Oh my God. We're playing like the most consistent white deck of all time, but oh man. Simo is playing the integration special. Oh God. This man has black.
Okay, let's watch the end of game 1 and 2 and 3.
Sort of. We only have 1 Dark Engrave, right?
Dead here, right? Yeah, I think.
We could just Dark Hole special Wyver Burster.
We're gonna banish Shadal Dragon for Wyver Burster.
Okay.
Overlay for Pappy.
No, we're dead.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah,
it.
we're dead.
All right, game 2. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this end of game 2.
The whites couldn't overcome spice to this degree.
Yes.
It's gonna be so good.
Probably concerning in this situation.
Is he bluffing
I think
Soul
we'll just go
Charge?
to
I guess he's
battle.
like too
I'm
low.
gonna try to take out the king.
Yes. Yes. We're going
What the fuck is he so excited about?
like to game 3. Man,
Are
you
we?
are so greedy.
What?
I'm gonna activate Breakthrough skill on your construct.
He's a genius!
Chain burial from a different dimension. Turn all free skull swords to boost this guy up to 7,000.
Truly one of the moments of all Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cleanly, bro. That's a game 3.
He is the White Master! He is Yakub! Oh,
God, dude,
I'm sorry. How am I gonna play around breakthrough skill burial from a different dimension? What the fuck?
Skill issue! Skill issue! Absolute skill issue. That was so telegraphed. I saw it coming from a mile away. Holy
So good. Let's watch the top.
He's king.
Let's watch the top deck. Top deck king.
Yes.
What do you get?
Normal summon. 6,000. Base attack position.
Whites! Holy shit, he's the king.
He's the White King.
He's the king. He's the king. He's the king. There's nothing else to say about it. He's the king.
Wait, I just realized, is Gage winning the series now?
So it's like
Like, did Gage literally take the lead with that?
full charge with Bill for winning last episode.
And the game just becomes
Oh my god, he is. It was 47. Gage is leading Prog for, I think, the first time. So good. So good. Anyway, speaking of Prog, let's do some progression of our own. Let's open Prog. Let's jump into call here with the boys.
Yo,
It's-
Jaden's going to do something.
Wow, he texted me Prog, and yet he's not even here with the boys.
Yeah,
What kind of a boy is that? Boy?
a fanboy.
Okay, let's full screen that shit. Let's go on. Yo, why did Jaden texted me, yo, where you at? Where you at, bitch?
I'm right here, slut bag.
I am a slut, and I think
I
the
stepped outside to grab my wallet because I'm doing like, you know, if I'm not playing games, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do.
the bag part's finally offensive. The slut part's fine.
Hmm?
Though if you're gonna
Nah,
call me a
nah.
slut, at least buy me a drink first.
No.
No. Well, I can't say no. I can't do anything to that. He
You're
said
just
no.
Kind of not. You're just kind of not worth it, you know.
You said no. Like if you say no, I can't do no.
Yeah, man. Don't you know if you're being robbed, just say no. Legally, they're not allowed to rob you.
Legally, they must walk
You-
around and turn away.
Exactly, because they don't have consent, bro.
Exactly. Hey, speaking of
No, they
consent,
don't.
Mason, can you speak?
No.
What? What the fuck?
I'm checking volume levels.
Mason, blink twice if you need help.
Blink.
Damn, you sick fuck, Jordan.
I know, right? How are you, Mason? You good?
Yeah. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Okay, I can test audio levels with that. Cheers, boys. Go to videos. Let's open that up.
Don't you know if you're being robbed, just say no. Legally, they're not.
Audio sounds perfect, boys.
Nice.
I'm getting real good at this shit. Okay, let's get some music going. Game on, get your game on. We're not playing that, but that's just what was in my head.
It's time to throw up and get your gay on.
It's time to throw up and get down. Ah, that is very loud. VLC just bleeds my ears every now and again. Okay, what was that audio hitting? Audio looks subtle enough that it's not going to get in the way much. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 na na
So,
na.
I want to do a little segment today, whether we talk about some upcoming developments, but whether we do that before or after we end the games is complete.
Yeah, that's cool. Give me just 2 seconds. Audio looks subtle enough that it's not going to get in the way much. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Audio looks subtle enough that it's not going to get in the way much. Dun, 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 na, na,
So-
na. Yeah, audio sounds perfect, actually. I'm slowly figuring out better ways to be able to, like, balance audio levels when it comes to streaming, especially with the way you kind of have to run a stream setup where your program is capturing your computer's speakers / headphone levels, which means I have to, like, balance it so both A, I can hear it coming into me, but B, so that it's not too loud on the actual, like, program, like, on the stream levels. Because that's been a big thing, is, like, I'll be listening to stuff, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I hear, that sounds good to me. And then you check, like, the stream, and you're like, oh, my fucking ears are bleeding. That is very loud.
Jesus Christ.
So we all got decks made, boys.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mason redid his setup, so he has like no decks.
I've been playing on my laptop. No, it's like they're on my laptop, but I'm on my PC right now. So,
Well,
kind of.
hurry up and build your decks. Have we all done pulls for both sets?
Not both sets. I'll do my pulls for the second set after this though, now that I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause I'm
I
waiting
mean, yeah, I've done my pulls, yeah.
Yeah, I've done mine. We got Lord of the Tachyon Galaxy today and Number Hunters.
Number
Yeah.
This is gonna be pretty funny.
Number Hunters has some interesting stuff in it. Kaga Chikaga reprint, Blade number 77, not 77, 74, Master of Blades.
We're going into Lord of Tachyon Galaxy, right?
Yeah, that is the first episode we're doing, is Lord of Tachyon Galaxy.
Okay, yeah.
What a fun set. Let's open up the energy
What?
drink.
24 number hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking.
Of course.
Oh god, it's this set. This was such a weird set.
It's a weird set for sure. It has some neat stuff in it, though.
Honestly, the set after it is the one I'm most excited about.
What, Judgment of the Valiant?
Yeah, bro.
Interesting set to be excited for.
Bro, it's got like the first new Utopia I can play.
Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, that part makes sense at least.
Also, my boy, like Mason, Star Eater's in that set.
Star Eater is
Yeah.
indeed in that set.
And I'm pretty sure every single one of us had a Ghost Rare of that card.
Yes, correct. I'm looking, so basically this week I think it's gonna be insane. I think both these sets have so many really crazy cards that we're doing on these two episodes. Next week's gonna be a bit dull though. I really don't like Judgment of the Valiant or Shadow Spectres as packs. I just think they're both very boring. Week after, though, is going to be mental. That is going to be... So 2 weeks from now will be... Oh, well, 2 weeks from now, depending on work. I don't actually know my work situation that well. But 2 weeks from now is going to be Battle Pack 2 with another draft. And Legacy of the Valiant, which is... Sorry, Judgment of the Light's the one I'm talking... Next week. Legacy of the Valiant, which is 101.
I am very excited for the 101 set.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for 101. Oh no, Shadow Spectre's pretty good. Shadow Spectre says Battle and Boxing Spirits. Oh, and Ghost Tricks.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, never mind. Shadow Spectre's pretty good. It's just Judgment of the Light I don't really like that much. Oh, you got the raccoons as well in Shadow Spectres. The raccoons are cool. Aratama.
Raccoon.
Aratama's a rare. That's very relevant later on. Anyway, that's next week.
Who the fuck decided Battle Warrior needed to be reprinted in this set? I'm just saying.
Because how else? We need Battle Warrior, man. This is XC's era staple. Yeah, so we are technically skipping Battle Pack 2 here, but that's because Battle Pack 2 was weird and released an original set, and then like an add-on set, Reinforcements of the Army. Is that what it called, actually? I don't know what it was called. But effectively, because of that, we're gonna be doing it a little differently because we're gonna open the main Battle Pack 2, plus then the bonus stuff. Though I don't actually know how the prog set handles the round 2, so I'll have to check on that actually. Like the pack opener.
Yeah.
Let me have a look how that works. And then I've mentioned this a little bit, but for Battle Pack 3, we need to figure out how to use Omega's manual mode. If it has one.
Is it manual mode?
I've heard it has a manual mode.
From who?
The internet.
The internet lied to you.
The internet never lies. Because if there's no manual mode, we have to do Battle Pack 3's episode on Dueling Book.
Do we though?
And well, we do because of the way Battle Pack 3 works. Unless there happens to be... It's set in here, but I'm not seeing it. We do have other fan formats in here, like Limit 3 format. Oh, wait, no. Is this a no archetype format, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look in and see if... They've got anime formats. Oh, no, okay, never mind. It is here. Yeah, no. So, we can do an Omega. So, Omega does have the Battle Pack 3 format. Yeah, so under TCG alternative formats, you can find all monsters or all types. And if that's toggled on, it's Battle Pack 3 format.
Okay.
Battle Pack 3 is so funny, by the way. Because all monsters are all types. Like, it's literally like, Mezukiya's Banish It, summon something back from grave.
Yeah.
Because it's not just a zombie. No, I love it. It's so good. I can't wait till we get to Battle Pack 3. Which is ironic, because that will be, I believe, the actual last set of Zexal era.
Oh, yeah. Conflame.
To find out.
Oh. Sorry, I gotta remind us.
Alright. Spoiler for my deck, but do we know when Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon was routed?
I can check.
Big reveal. Mason's playing dragons.
Oh.
I mean, there's only 3 decks to play this episode, I feel. Maybe 4 if you want to stretch it.
If you're feeling spicy.
But there's really only 3 decks to play. So which errata? The errata...
I can only see one errata on Omega.
I'll check Omega
so I'm
then,
guessing...
because that'll answer my question. Oh, I got a hyphen it. So what are the 2 versions? So... Oh, so the errata's the adding the soft once per... Removing the soft once per turn. Legendary Duelist Season 1. I've never seen this alt. Yo, has anyone ever seen this alt art of Darkness Metal Dragon? It's so raw.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sick. I think that's newer. I think that's really new.
Yeah, that's for...
That came out, it looks like a year and a bit old now.
Yeah, so that one... Yeah, this is from Legendary Duelist Season 1, so that errata came out in 2020, yeah. So yeah, you'll be using the pre-errata version.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only, like, real difference between them, is basically it adds a once per turn clause to the summon, and a once per turn clause to the effect. But, yeah, that's the only real, like, difference with it. It is pretty crazy you have a red MD, like, especially with the options we have available to us. And you have a Blue Eyes, too. Do you have a Blue Eyes?
Count me.
Previously.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one from the thing, remember? From the Dragon's Glide pack.
That's right, yeah.
I made it one of my things, yeah.
We've got 4.
Almost done.
My Battle Pack gives a safe zone. I forgot about that.
With those rules. I'm so...
Anyway, we'll get to Battle Pack 2 when we get to Battle Pack 2. Let's close some of these tabs down. I'm quite hungover, by the way, peeps. Just to put that out there. I'm not Johnsing or anything.
Hungover?
Yeah, at my work Christmas party last night, and I got home about 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I spent $0 all night.
You really are easy.
And you gotta leave at like 8:30?
Yeah, I'm heading about 8:30 or 8:45ish because I got work at 6 a.m.
Work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 6 a.m. shift at work. And especially being hungover with only about 5 hours sleep, I want to go to bed early tonight.
That's fine. Appreciate you telling us early and setting the boundaries.
Nah, it just helps. No, it's a bloody work party, right? So we had bar tab. It was at Smith Street Social. So we had bar tab, like unlimited spirits. So no good spirits though. Like couldn't get CC. Had to be drinking Jack Daniels and dry, which is it's still whiskey dry, but it's not the best whiskey dry.
Yeah.
Clocked back like 7 or 8 of those within about an hour, like two and a half hours time span. And then they served the best cheeseburger sliders I've ever had in my life, but only like 1 plate. And I'm sitting here like, I want more sliders. Why are they not producing more sliders? They're bringing out like spring rolls and meatballs, and I'm like, this is nice and all, but I want more of the fucking sliders. And they just never came, and I'm still miffed about it, frankly. But eventually, we must have still had such a bar tab left over, because they just opened the bar to, like, anything. So I was finally able to just hit back CC and dries for, like, the final 2 hours of the party. And then we eventually got kicked out at 1 a.m. and we moved on to Moni's.
Nice.
What was hidden last week's limit?
So last week's limit was the 2 6am cards. It was, well, no, sorry, it was TG Striker and Elder to 6am. And as a reminder,
That's right.
Mason, you have a wildcard Starlight. Have you picked what you got?
I know, I have picked, and
You picked
it
it?
will be revealed.
Interesting. I was looking around at some stuff, and I actually think there's 2 cards in particular that I noticed from previous sets that I think are extremely good picks. I'm interested to see if you pick either of those.
It is neither of those. I'll tell you right now.
Wow,
Mine was a very niche pick. Just wasted it.
I mean, I between
Shark Drake 2!
between fucking Shark Drake and now whatever this shit is, I'm here like, you guys know Solemn Warning is
It's a
out,
little more
Pot of Duality,
It's a little more
Maxi.
impressive than Shark Drake.
I think
It would have been the other Constella card, like I won't lie, but yeah, like one set too early.
yeah. I think bloody Big Eye is another great option. This set though has a big wheel, because like in terms of getting a wheel on Lord of Tachyon Galaxy, like if you get even if you get a rare, you can still pick up another Dragon Ruler. If you get like a Ultra, you can pick up like if you get a secret, you can pick up Draco Sack. You pick up a super, you can pick up Sacred Sword of 7 stars. If you pick up an ult, oh my god, I just realized a card I'm not playing.
It's used to change that.
Oh, man, now I gotta cut. Man, I literally was just thinking about like cards attacking Galaxy. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not playing this card. Yeah, shit. And now I got way too many cards. It's been so hard getting my deck for this episode down to 40, because there's just so many really good cards. Though, frankly, actually, I don't think I might play this episode. I think I might play it next episode. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll play this card next episode. It's more relevant there. Yeah, so you can pick up Draco Sack, Lord of the 7 Stars. In the ultra rare slot, you can pick up Constellar Omega, Abyssalion, Scramble's not bad. Rank up Magic Barian Force if you want to be weird. And yeah, as I mentioned, Secret Raid, you can pick up Draco Sack. So, one thing also to kind of out myself with here, in terms of me, because I was asked, have we done pulls for both of the sets already? Which implies I have. You may notice I did not announce my using of any redoer tickets. So, no redoers from me with these 2 sets.
Someone's on Dragons with me. Potentially.
Yeah. Well, you both used a redoer on Lord of Tachyon Galaxy.
Yeah. Didn't get what I wanted.
Well, Lord of Tekken Galaxy is a very interesting set when it comes to what you need to go for, because there's effectively 3.5 strategies, I want to say, that you can pick between, because you can pick between 3.5 actually. No, probably just 3 strategies, because you can aim for battling boxes, you can aim for dragon rule. Well, no, sorry, you can pull battling boxes, you can pull dragon rulers, you can pull other cards that are important for other archetypes, like Constellar Omega. I believe there's some Evil Swarm cards in this set, if I remember correctly. But if you pull like a mishmash of all of them, then or like a mishmash of them all split up, then you kind of really got nothing. You need to pull all into one of those 3. Oh, Madolche Hootcake's in this as well. You need to pull into one of each of those 3 to have like the good opening. If you pull like half of one, half of the other, you're kind of just stuck, unfortunately.
So it's either a very good set or a very shit set.
I think it's a good set no matter what, but it just depends on if you want to go all in on... You kind of got to be... You have to be very non-possessive of what you want, because even if you say, want Dragon Rulers, if you pull a full-on Battling Boxer core, that deck is insane. Battling Boxers are really good. Like, have you guys read bloody Lead Yoke? Or
Yeah,
Lead Yoke?
Lead Yoke,
whatever it is.
So good.
It's such a good card. And like, as I mentioned...
It makes an attack and turns itself into a 3k beat-off, 38k.
Yeah, 38 with the second material. It's so good. And if you have multiple, like, you just put 2 on board and, like, fuck your opponent 2 against that. Especially considering we don't really have many banish removal cards in our meta anymore. A lot of it is destruction removal. And yeah, as I mentioned, like, Constellar, Omega, Evil Swarm, Korekion. There's Madolche cards in here for, like, other strategies. There's Fire Fist cards in here too. What are the rares? There's rares in bloody Rhino and Buffalo. So like, even if you don't pull rulers, there's still a lot of good stuff in here. That said though, rulers are fucking insane if you know how to play them correctly. Oh, and as I mentioned, King of the Feral Imps in the common slot. So if you have enough Kago Takage, which does get a reprint in Number Hunters to round out a playset if you haven't already, great rank 4, because it just generates advantage. You make a rank 4 in King of the Feral Imps, add another Kago Takage, next turn, as long as you already had a level 4 in hand, another rank 4, which can even be another King of the Feral Imps, to get another Kago Takage. Like, you just generate rank 4s like crazy. Anyway. Are we still building, people?
Yeah,
No,
I'm just doing the last bit of my extra deck, and I'm good.
That's okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, but I do wish I could get my deck down to 40, but I just don't think it's doable. So yeah, I'll be bringing a 43 card deck. Ultimately, I know if I lose today, it's Fuck off, Fly. It's been in my room for like the past hour. I know if I lose today, it's gonna solely come down to the fact of playing a 43 card deck.
Everybody have wait. What are people's plans for the weekend? Because I'm probably not coming in.
It's gonna go to locals. That's kind of my only thing.
Working.
Yeah.
Why?
No, just making sure. All on the same page.
Alright. So while we got a second, because we're still waiting on Mason, we'll do the talking segment now. Guys, real talk.
Oh, is it about YCS Sydney?
Yeah, what do we think about YCS Sydney?
I'd be up for it.
Because honestly, like, so I looked into it today. Tickets go live in 2 days, on the 30th at 11. $30, and we have 30 days before the tournament to get a full refund.
I didn't know you could get a refund. That kind of makes it a lot more appetizing.
Right. I also looked into flights as well. Obviously, I'm not buying flights until later. Like, I'm not buying flights until early next year anyway.
Yeah.
But a flight for a return trip from the 8th, on the Friday to the Sunday. I haven't actually checked the times for the Sunday flight, but the actual Friday flight.
I'm ready, by the way.
You can get pretty early flights. We can get there at 10 a.m. It's just a matter of getting to leave on the Friday to take the red eye.
What, like red eye Friday night?
Yeah, as in Friday morning.
We'll register. Friday morning, get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe pre-reg is usually on the Friday.
Yeah.
I'll look
But at the same time-
I'll look into costs and everything, because that'll be the big deciding factor.
Because honestly, I want to buy a ticket this week just for this pure sake of securing a spot, like a ticket to the event. But then I'm still like me actually going still depends on my course at the time, because if I have tape that week or I don't get my leave approved, I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I looked into the return policies and found out that there's 30 days to mess with. Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I probably wouldn't want to go by myself. Like, even if I get all my stuff approved, I wouldn't want to go without at least one of you there to kind of, make hotel costs a little bit cheaper.
Yeah. That's the big thing with, I would have to look into, see if there's any, apartments that we could get. I'm up for it. I like the potential.
I also do. Even if we don't do well at the tournament, even if we just go there and check it out and get side decks, it's a good opportunity for us to practice as well. But also, for example, this is just me throwing a bit of shade at Mason. They have vendors and stalls there. It's a good place for us to buff our decks and test them.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. And the big thing for me that I want to look into, because I see that they've got the event listing up now finally. I want to know the fucking public events, because if they're doing Time Wizard.
Yeah, boys. We might go there, check what's actually happening on the weekend, and we might just play side events and just fucking enjoy the atmosphere. I would be fine with doing that. I don't necessarily want to compete in the YCS, but I want to go to the YCS.
I want to compete. I want to compete in the YCS, and then if I don't win the first 2-3 rounds, I'll just drop.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know what we have as a consensus as a team, because this is obviously not we can all participate in this. You know what I mean? So I wanted to put it to the team and see if we want to make it a team thing and we all go together, or at least try to. But that starts with us securing tickets this week.
Yeah. On that, by the way, Jaden, what's the situation with your Konami card game ID?
All right, so I've been in regular contact, regular as in 2 or 3 day fucking turnaround messages.
Yeah.
With a Konami, I have a Konami agent guy that's looking into my stuff. He has been slowly gathering the facts and getting the information he needs. I've been sending him all. I love you, Bob. Bye. That's alcoholic. And he has, so he's understanding the situation. He's getting screenshots and stuff from me, and he's figuring it out.
Okay.
If this guy can't make it happen, then I am just going to have to, again, after the WCQ, I'm just going to have to start from scratch. I'll probably lose my ranking. I'm ranked 600 anyway, so it's not huge detriment to me.
Well, a lot of it,
because
when you purchase your registration, you need to enter your card game. You need to enter your ID.
Oh, really? For YCS?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well,
so that's why I bring it up. So I need to know what ID are you entering? Are you going to be entering your Neuron one? Because you technically can't. You're not allowed to have multiple card game IDs.
Really?
Technically.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to have to do the best I can with the ID I have, because I still know it. I'm just going to have to play with that one, and I'll just have to make do with the whole contacting me situation. The best I can do is do my best to get in contact with the card game ID guys and be like, hey, what email do you have for contact with this? Cool.
With this. What's the email? Yeah, what's the email linked to this? Yep. This
I think it's
card game
ID.
ID.
I think it's gonna have to be that I double down on keeping that card game ID and working with the card game ID company to make sure that I am getting my information sent to me correctly.
No, I agree, because effectively your they used to be called cozy IDs. They're called card game IDs now. But the number in your Neuron your Cozy ID, your card game ID, that's what your Yu-Gi-Oh status is connected to. So I think, like, whatever you do, that's the number you need to be keeping, and you just need to try and push Konami to get that number registered to your name, your email, so on.
Well, that's the thing. Like, from my understanding, the Konami thing is more or less irrelevant. That doesn't, like, that affects my identity and how they contact me, not necessarily how I'm seen in a tournament and at events.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm all about, I'm completely okay with abandoning my Konami details, but I need to double down and keep my card game ID details, which is already something that I've, settled on doing. I've just been doing everything I can to obviously get my original email back, because that's what I use for everything anyway. If I have to use a completely new email or a completely separate email in order to fix this issue, I will.
Yeah, so on.
But that's, but like, at this stage, I'm doing everything I can and taking I've got plenty of screenshots and plenty of data to always have my card game ID. It's just, they've made it easy for me to have this and access it through Konami, through the app. That's all well and good. They've made it pretty bad to recover. Like, there's absolutely no recovery here.
Yeah,
and
unfortunately.
It sucks that I've had to be on this for 3 weeks now, getting in irregular contact with a person to get it fixed, only for, like, I'm preparing for him to come back and say, hey, so this has happened, we can't actually do anything about it, you cannot register this one again. Like, it's already, like it's sort of silly to me that it seems like you can only register a card game ID once, and that's it.
Yeah.
So that, it's in the win. After that, it's in the win.
Exactly.
And then...
So hopefully they can work on it.
And then, they have, like... and then they go and say, oh, hey, you can't have multiple registered when I can't recover my details. When I can't do it anyway. So effectively, it's like, if you accidentally mess up, or, like, again, like in my case, a pure accident, what, am I just not allowed to participate in an official tournament ever again?
Yeah.
So
it's
the rules.
It's a weird situation for sure.
It definitely is, and I hope, I don't know if anyone's listening or if Konami's listening, but, like, I'm not trying to throw shade or anything like that, but, like, accidents happen where people, you gotta make this easier to use.
Yeah, banned.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, how dare you speak ill of our Lord and Savior Konami. By the way, so when you sign up to the YCS, by the way, on top of your 5 boosters, you also get a coin.
Yeah.
Have you seen those coins?
No, but I've seen one of them. It's like a chibi gauze.
Yeah, it is those. Yeah, you basically, there's 9 chibi coins that you get a random one of them. So they're Gauze, Skull Servant, DD Crow, BLS, Ultimate Dragon, Dandelion, Jinzo, Dark Paladin, and Mobius. So yeah, you get a random one of those 9 coins.
But nah, so, like, is everyone else, like, on the same page of we'll get our general admission tickets this week?
Yeah, I'll definitely pick up my ticket on Thursday, Friday, whenever it comes out. And then if I can cancel, I can cancel it.
Well, yeah, like I said, like don't quote me on necessarily everything, but I did look into it today. I've got the page open right now on Eventbrite. Yeah, so date and time, yeah, got location. Refund policy. Refunds up to 30 days before event. Eventbrite fee is non-refundable.
Yeah,
so
I see it.
they're gonna. So it's a $30. It's $30 for something else on top of it. Yeah, the sale goes live on the 30th. Yeah, so this Thursday at 11 a.m. So keep yourself available around.
I imagine that's 11 a.m. daylight time, so 9:30 for us.
Yep.
Do we know how much it's going to cost?
$30.
$30.
Okay.
So, like, I'm not exactly in the best state for money right now. I had to actually request an extension on my phone bill to next payday, which thankfully went through and is all good. So I have a little bit of extra walking around money that I'm still trying to be smart with.
Oh.
So I can swing this, but yeah, like it's doable. But
Oh, that's sick. No, guys, quickly. They're doing this. I'm reading through the Eventbrite page. So they're doing this one like the Euro YCS events. So it's the first Australian YCS to be using Neuron. So basically, Neuron is going to be used for everything. You submit your deck list through Neuron instead of paper. Neuron will be where you get your table number, your tournament brackets, so on. which is actually like the best thing because America YCSs are so like antique basically with the way they run it. Everything's so like, oh, there's a board, go walk up to the board and find your table, and then you gotta wait in line to see the board, and it's a mess. But the Euro YCSs use Neuron, and it's just runs so better apparently. So in that case, Jaden, yeah, definitely stick with your Neuron ID.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, so yeah, Mason, are you also in?
I am.
Mason's in for at least the buying the $30 ticket, and more can be discussed later, is what it sounds
Well,
like.
that's what I want to confirm because it is in March. We have time to save up and discuss lodging and go for plane tickets and stuff. But worst comes to absolute worst comes to worst, two of us can't go. We have to do the thing, and then it's at the last person's discretion if they want to go, noting that they can still go without the team. That's perfectly fine. But lodging, I know, for example, I know I can probably speak pretty well for me and Mason here, but if we can't, share lodging, I'm probably not going to go.
Yeah, similar boat. If it's going to be just expensive individual hotels, too much work. Anyway, speaking of discussion, let's end it.
Yeah, let's play.
It's time to duel.
There were nicer ways to do that.
I'm sorry. You gave me a perfect segue there.
I'm just saying. But yes, you're right. Let's get into it. Because that was the main meat of my conversation.
Yeah, we're all in agreement. We'll all pick up our $30 entry. $30 registration, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I might not be able to go just straight up.
Yeah, of course. Jaden, it's you and me.
I'm not even in the goddamn room. I can't even find.
I'm well aware you're not in the goddamn room.
Not in the goddamn room.
That goddamn 4th Chaos Emerald.
You're a 4th Chaos bitch, Emerald. What?
I'm a Chaos bitch? Okay, let's see what the die says for us today.
You're a chaotic bitch. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm a terror girl.
Die's already not on my side.
Hell yeah.
Toronto, Canada. Not too long ago.
What the fuck?
Time for the Lord of Tachyon Galaxy. This is going to be a very, very fun episode, I feel.
Oh, there's the Rhoda.
There's the Rhoda indeed. Which gives a lot away with what he's on, because I feel like it's not Dragon Rulers.
It could be anything.
Could be Battling Boxes, could be Evil Swarms, could be Constellar.
It could still be dragons. He might just be getting Goblinberg so he can get out another dragon.
Ah, yes. The famous Dragon Ruler strategy of rank 4 spam.
Yes.
Hey, the Battling Boxes! I look forward to Jaden just playing sports decks for the next, 7 weeks. Just Battling Boxes followed by UAs. Just...
Yeah! Force!
Okay, normal headgear effect. Oh, great to Veiler here right now. Oh, sending Counter Punch. Weird one. Oh no, but Jaden, you cannot conduct your battle phase the rest of the turn.
What are you gonna do now, Jaden?
I mean, this is a pretty good start turn. Oh, Jaden, you cannot conduct your battle phase again.
I'm so Drake.
Why are you so... No, man. Real talk, though. This makes Shockmaster if any of us had managed to spin the promo ticket. Shit, what the fuck are you making? No way you're fucking summoning Cestus!
The fuck is this guy?
Battles an opponent's monster, you can detach from this card, negate the effects the opponent's monster while face up to the end of this turn. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by that battle, also your opponent takes any battle, which will take off the battle. I've never read this card in my life, okay.
Bruh, what the fuck?
I was like, oh yeah, this makes lead yoke.
It's Maganko.
Okay.
It's Amazon.
Okay, what are we starting off with here?
Were you legitimately surprised I summoned this card instead of Ledio?
Very, actually. I think this is like...
Illuminate.
I'm pretty sure this is like a super, so that also is a big thing. Okay, we're gonna start off with a Future Fusion.
Oh, fuck.
No!
Declaring 5-headed dragon.
Bro summoning 5-headed dragon!
I don't have a spear.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna send to grave. Redox.
Where did you even get 5-headed dragon from?
It was in I believe a gold series. Or yeah, I think it was a gold series.
Critical error has occurred in my extra deck.
Brandistock. Tempest. Probably another... No, not another Tempest. Blaster. And... Lightning. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're next to do a card of Constance, discarding Dragoon Brandystock. Draw 2.
Oh my god, this is so disgusting. A Dragoonity deck, no!
I mean, that's...
Buddy, Dragoonity? This is fucking Dragon Rulers. I don't give a shit about Dragoonity.
Nah.
I'm afraid of the other
part
boy.
is what's... Nah, the Dragoonity part is what's gonna fuck it up.
This man is about to summon 5-headed dragon. Shut the fuck up.
I hope that
In 2 turns.
Dragon Capture Jar.
Well, no, MST alone outs Future Fusion, but still. What can I put up here? God, playing this deck is
please
so
tell me.
confusing at times.
Please
Because all
tell
the
me you're
effects are
Dragon Capture
mandatory
Jar.
once per turns. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we do. Yeah, so we're gonna declare Blaster, banishing Redox and
Is this?
Tempest. Yeah,
Bro,
banishing
he's just gonna
Redox and
dragon spam
Tempest.
you.
Summon Blaster. We're gonna trigger both the
Summon
Redox
Blaster.
and the Tempest that were banished.
Odd.
Adding to hand Debris and Recton. We have... Yeah, we do have drafts in grave. Okay. We're gonna activate Recton. Pitching it with Tempest. Summoning Redox from deck.
Amazing, it's Diablos.
Yee.
So what is this thing? So once per chain during the battle, so if you battle the box monster battles an opponent's monster group, I attach one material from this card, negate the effects of the opponent's monsters while it's face up to the end of this turn. That's interesting for Dragon Rulers. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by that battle, or your opponent's any battle to be taken from that battle. So I kind of just got to work materials off this thing then, right?
Yep, just attack it 3 times and win. Or 4
Excuse
times.
me? Stop coaching? DQ?
They're both banished.
Yep, you're right. Yep. Nah, Jaden, you got this. He doesn't know how to play the deck.
Bro,
Okay.
nah, this man play
Battle phase.
tested.
I did a little bit of playtesting, not that much. So yeah, we're just gonna go... actually... No, we're not gonna go battle, actually. There's no reason to. Main 2 instead. I think we do a back row.
Wait, what?
Where's
Yeah,
Tidal?
what?
Tidal's still in deck, so we want to just hold on to it, really.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. Pass.
The fuck you mean main phase 2?
Well, like, yeah, he's a little bit of a bitch to get off the board, but like you can't really do anything to my Redox and Blaster. The most you can do is attack into Blaster, use a material, hit me for 300 life points. Am I scared of that?
And it is like the perfect Zeus card. Loki.
I mean, yeah, it's a format Zeus.
It's gonna be a bitch to deal with.
Yes, as you can see, I pulled rulers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And as you can see by the ones I've summoned so far, you know I have at least 1 Tempest, 2 Redox, and 1 Blaster. Yeah, so I've pretty much got most of what I wanted to do with rulers in terms of the pack. Like, playing Future Fusion, which is at 1, I checked, to then declare fucking 5-headed dragon and put your grave just full of rulers. The thing with rulers that makes them so hard to pilot, each ruler has basically 3 effects, but they're all once per turn, like hard once per turns. So if you do the summon effect, you can't get the banish effect. You do the banish effect, you can't do the summon effect. Tin Goldfish Glassjaw, great card. I'm gonna call the Haunted, targeting the Counter Punch. This is why I don't like Counter Punch, because it's a 3, so it just doesn't have very good synergy with the deck. Like, the only thing that's good about it is, like, you banish it and it gains 1,000.
Go lie. I didn't realize it.
Oh, you thought it was a 4?
Fuck what? No. He wanted to use its effect, but he didn't read. I'm not gonna say the same thing actually.
I mean, it's banished from grave effect, so.
Yeah, like hand.
I mean, it's just ego. It's hey the boy. It's such a good card. I love this thing. Yeah, because just attach material, get a Kage Kage, and yep, you got to put the Glassjaw in the grave, which is now live. Unfortunately,
Afraid of this guy being there. Not gonna lie.
What the counter punch and attack?
Yeah.
Nah, he's fine.
He's just chilling, bro.
He's chilling.
Homie's chilling, bro.
Real talk. This is the worst boxer of all time. He has 0 attack. Like, you imagine stepping the
If I've read my card correctly, this is funny.
Yeah, no, this does work.
Yeah.
This
Jake
also
gonna kill
works.
him with his own monsters. No wonder he said main phase.
Yeah, that's why I went battle and looked. I was like, wait a second, I just wait for him to attack me. That said, though,
he just wanted a perfect KO.
That said, though, without the Mirror Force, great play because it does literally burn me for 2,800. So both these trigger mandatory. At the end of, end of main. If you have end phase of the next turn after a ruler's been special summoned, they return themselves back to hand manually.
Well, on the bright side, okay. Well, here you go, Jordan. If you can OTK, now would be the time.
Indeed, pretty sure
he can kill you next turn.
I'm pretty sure I can actually.
Hey Jaden, if you do survive this turn, what are you gonna do against this 5-headed dragon?
Catch you.
Oh yeah.
Target.
Bad card, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
So I've got 4 dragons in grave.
Man, really thinking.
Yeah. I think this gets me there. So Dragon Ravine.
Jordan, are you expecting Dragon Rules to not be playable after this episode? Because it's going to happen.
It really actually can't.
What do you mean?
Which ruler do you hit? There's 4 of these things.
We just hit them all.
Yeah, which means 4 episodes. And then even still, you got the babies, which means 8 episodes. And even still, everything at 1 is playable.
They'll be Hall of Fame, because we'll be out of the fucking era by then.
Yeah, no, we're 100%. I was thinking about this earlier today.
These are not going to be playable in Arc 5. At least.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, we send Tidal to grave. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting a lot of shit.
That's the 4th.
Yeah, so as you can see, I have all 4 rulers. Foolish Burial.
Who saw that coming? Not me.
Does it matter what I send here? We probably just... Alright, we get rid of these steams, because they're clogging our deck up. Okay, let's summon some boys. Okay, declare title. Banish Brandistock and Recton. Declare Tempest. Banish Brandistock and Stream.
Honestly, I forgot I was dueling. It's been going on so long.
So that's 5k.
Gotta get 2 more monsters out because none
Summon!
of the
Summon Redox and
Dragon
Shield
Balls
and
have
Sword!
3,000.
Summon Redox, Shield and Sword! Let's go! John, who's sitting?
Sorry, I do that. So what I can summon... Is this lethal? Yeah, this is lethal, okay.
Could be that guy.
Just doing math in my head here.
Do less math.
Yeah, activate, blaster, banishing, stream, and redox from hand. Declare the redox effect because we banished it. Add to hand. Rectin. Sorry, Reactin. I keep calling it Rectin. I don't know why.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Ass
Just
dragon.
Jake's about to get
Then we
fucked.
normal debris.
You're no fun.
Declare debris just because summon back the lightning.
You're no fun.
And
Come with lightning!
battle phase.
Man, you really gonna go through all the attacks? Nah.
I mean, you're the one that needs to surrender. I will go through all
Yeah,
the attacks
surrender.
because I'm not the one that has to press the surrender button. Thank you, cheers.
Can't believe you actually let him hit you with debris, Jade. Like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
shut
Well, I had to.
up. You weren't there.
Debris was the last 200 I was missing because I had 5,000 on board. I get summon Blaster, which is 78. So I had to get another 200, which that's what the normal debris was.
No. We
Oh,
did
you mean
that.
before he
I'm
surrenders,
surprised Jaden- yeah. Like, why wouldn't he surrender earlier?
I don't know. Yes, that's rulers. That's dragon rulers.
I'll
Alright, now me and Jaden.
Yes.
You know, everyone says, you know, progression series is going to be a whole lot of fun until you have to deal with all the bullshit, which is the reason why the ban list exists in the first place. Then you're like, why the fuck am I doing this?
Don't worry, Jade. My deck's not anywhere near as toxic as that was.
Yeah, but you're just as you're like the player. You scream Dragon Ruler enemy. Just like energy. Just fucking
Yeah.
just dragon card.
Jaden's
That's, like,
the thing with rulers as well is like you don't actually need all 4 for it to be playable. Like I feel like as long as you pull 2 rulers plus each of the respective babies, you can just play a ruler deck. I got
don't tell me that. Don't tell me that because I pulled 3 and all the babies and I didn't play it. I'm playing this fucking thing. I thought I needed all 4.
No, you don't.
What the fuck? I guess I'm building rulers then.
No,
Bullshit.
that's the thing, and especially like it's actually kind of an advantage pulling only 3 because you have a specific limit then that you can pick if you lose, which is the one I don't have. Because okay, I'll tell you my ratios now just to put it out there because you basically saw the whole deck. I have of the babies, I have 3 Reactin, 3 Droplet. 3, is it 3 Droplet? Might be 2 Droplet. 3 Burner and 1 Lightning. So I have 10 of the 12 numbers for babies, and then of the rulers, I have 3 Redox, 3 Tempest, 1 Blaster, 1 Tidal. So I've got, the problem is, I genuinely think Blaster is the best one, Tempest is the worst one. I've got 1 of the best one, 3 of the worst one, which is kind of that much better to summon that. Leader's such a good card. Especially because this thing kind of does counter rulers. Because it buffs himself up. And, like, the rulers will always bounce back to the hand. And it's really hard to get the rulers over this. The only thing that kind of is tough for this thing, Blaster, because Blaster has an effect to pop. Because all the rulers they all have 3 effects. 2 of them they share, and the third one's unique to whichever ruler it is. So they all have the effect where you can discard them plus a dragon or an attribute or a monster with the same attribute. Sorry, I was saying that
Mason,
wrong.
are you thinking? Because I'm trying to do something.
I'm not.
This is your thinking.
Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to go into battle phase. It's just frozen.
Probably just servers.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Is your timer still counting?
Oh, wait. No, it is, yeah. I can go into battle phase, but I can't go into... Oh, wait,
yeah,
no,
you summoned Spara, yeah.
Ah, aha.
And you didn't even use Spara, so realistically, yeah, if you just didn't summon... Or did you summon 2 Sparas?
It did.
Oh, yes, yeah, you just can't battle phase, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so with the rulers. So yeah, they all have the effect, so they all have 2 of the same effects. If they're banished, they will add a ruler, if they're banished, they add a dragon of the same attribute of the one that was banished to your hand. If they're either hand or grave, you can banish either 2 dragons or 2 of the same attribute or any combination of it to summon them from hand or grave. And the third effect's the unique one. You have to discard them plus a monster of the same attribute. Blaster pops a card on the opponent's board. Tempest, I believe, searches a dragon from deck to hand. Redox special summons one from grave. And Tidal, I don't remember. I think Tidal has something to do with spell traps. Anyway, but because of that, effectively, as long as you're playing a good combination of both dragons plus the respective monsters of attributes that you need, you can play a good deck. The other reason Blaster is the best one is because Flamvel Guard is a dragon fire, and it also is a tuner, so it's a target for card of consonants. Plus, it's a level 1 tuner, so it's also a normal summon to do it with your rulers for any Stardust Dragon. Because Stardust Dragon is an 8, and all the rulers are 7s, so your level 1 tuners are big. That's why I'm playing Dragudi Branderstock, because it is a level 1 wind tuner dragon. So it, for me, is a card of constants target, it's a target for Tempest.
Answer me this question. I pulled 1 Blaster, 1 Redox, and 1 Tempest. Is that playable?
So 1 of each? If you have 1 of each, depends on your baby count. So you need to see how many you've got of burner.
3 of all... Oh, shit, I don't have any lightning.
What'd you say?
No, I have 2 lightning. So, 3 fire, baby. 2 wind, baby.
Let me hit you.
3 earth, baby. What are you doing?
And what are your...
Let me hit you.
You said you have Blaster... Did you say you have Blaster, Tempest, and... Tidal?
Wind, earth, fire.
Wind, Earth, Fire. Oh, so you don't have Tempest. Oh, sorry, you don't have, Tidal. And so what, you have 3 burner, so 3 fire baby. How many earth baby, how many wind baby?
3 earth, 2 wind, 3 fire.
3 earth, 2 wind. No, that's pretty playable, actually. Because especially with 3 fire and 1 blaster, you could probably play Flamvel Guards to round that out. And then having the winds, you can play Dragundi Branderstock to round that out. Plus Debris Dragon 2, Debris is a wind as well. I imagine you've got copies of Cards of Consonants. So then a lot of it comes down to if you have Future Fusion and 5-Headed Dragon. It comes down to if you have Super Rejuvenation.
What was the card, Super Rejuve, and then
It's
what?
like an old DM card that I will be happy to show you in the third duel how powerful it is in Rulers.
Wait. No, I know it's Super Rejuve. I'm talking about the card you said before that.
Oh, Debris Dragon?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, because Debris is it's a wind dragon, so it's a target for Tempest.
Lamau?
Fuck, you're a dick.
Right.
You can also play a Blue Eyes package, because if you have Blue Eyes plus Whitestone, you can Card of Consonants, send Whitestone, get a free Blue Eyes, and then when the Blue Eyes leaves, obviously it's just a beater, and then the Blue Eyes leaves... Sorry, I can't speak. You get a free Blue Eyes in hand, which then gives you discard fodder for your rulers. And then when it's in your grave, obviously now you have banish fodder for your rulers again. So, Card of Consonants plus Whitestone plus a Blue Eyes in deck is like it's basically a 2-card combo to just get a full swing of rulers going. Speaking full swing, this is a good ball by Jaden. Did you normal that switch hitter? Or Spyro, or did you special it?
No, I normaled it.
Okay, because I was like, better not have specialed it. Second lead yoke?
I don't have a second lead yoke.
2 lead yoke is very strong, because of course they work on each other.
Question is it Mirror Force?
That could be anything.
We really...
Mirror Force.
Is there any rank 4 Xyzs that's pop spell traps?
Not yet.
In this
Not yet.
era.
I mean, funnily enough, Diamond Direwolf does, doesn't it? But it sends itself. Eclipse Wyvern is so good in Rulers, by the way. Like, it is so powerful in Rulers. The only problem is it has rough synergy, because it is, like Dark-based, whereas all the Rulers are, like, Elemental attribute-based. But
Yeah.
it is still good, because effectively... Ooh, the Compulse! That is an out to the... Boy, the lead yoke.
I now have a yoke. And now I have a yoke again.
Correct.
Do it again.
It's a rough out for it, because indeed, yeah, you can just re-yoke.
Hard yoke, baby.
But no, Wyvern's so good, because now if Mason, because, like, let's be honest, Mason's on Rulers. A weird Rulers. He's playing a rank 4 package.
He's not playing. He's not on
I'm not on rulers. I'm on
fucking-
dragons.
He's on fucking
sorry.
Chaos Dragons. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Well, Spear Dragon does actually work in Rulers, because it's a wind. So, yeah, there we go, Blaster. Yeah, so now you can banish the Wyvern,
Oh
and
my
now he'll get
God.
the Blue Eyes.
No. What the fuck? Mason can't read.
Yeah, so he
What
gets...
the hell?
He'll get the Blue Eyes to hand now, which will give him further fodder. Trade-in is also very good in this package too, because you can trade in your Blue Eyes for an extra 2 draw.
Nah, Mason can't read. What is this?
Yeah, so Blaster is easily the best one, because it has the best unique effect, with the discard it plus a fire to destroy a card on the field. Like, that's just so powerful. Plus, it also has the most attack. It's, like, if I were to rank the rulers, I'd probably go Blaster... Redox and Tidal are very close. Redox does a lot of... It's just got a big ass, and it's really good in rank 7 strategies. But Tidal's good in pure rulers. Redox is better in ranked rulers. Oh, that's a good play.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Only rough thing about this is he doesn't get Blaster's banish effect, because he's already used the summon effect. So
I
potentially...
did not realize that.
Yeah, they're all hard. That's why I playtested this deck, because it's kind of hard. But yeah, the hard ones per turn is what get a lot of people. So you can't, like, banish a Blaster, summon a Blaster. Like, you can banish a Blaster, summon a Blaster, but the banished Blaster won't trigger. So you kind of, like, need to sit... This is still good, because he is baiting out the Utopia mats.
Kinda need a monster for the next turn, too.
Plus, yeah, with the way it works, effectively, Jaden has to out the board, because outing Blue Eyes gets him back with Darkness Metal, outing Darkness Metal, he still has Blue Eyes, plus it puts a dragon in grave. The only thing rough for Mason here is he doesn't really have card advantage. To be fair, though, Jaden doesn't either.
Yeah, but neither.
That Avarice pop was pretty important, because that would have been very live right now.
Why?
So Utopia doesn't kill itself.
shit.
Oh yeah, true.
Does
Yeah,
that
no, good.
actually-
Fair play, fair play.
Yeah, actually
Yeah.
smart. Yeah, that
This way
avarice
I can
pop
actually-
really hurt.
This way I can actually eat an attack rather than just redeclare it to fucking damage.
Yeah. Oh, so he has a dragon in hand.
Fun.
Yo!
Ooh.
You have... It's weird, because you're playing Chaos Dragon Ruler, which is such
I
a...
wish I had the fucking chaos cards. Like it
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
work together. This is all jank.
I mean, it kind of works. It's a bit of synergy, but that's like the thing because I'm playing only one non-elemental based monster in my deck, and that's Valor. Because Valor is just generically good. Plus, it's a level 1 tuner, so I can literally use it to make Stardust.
No.
Dragon beater, be damned. Go to hell.
No, you can't say that. We got to use the safe version for TV.
Go to Hiffle.
There you go.
Now draw your last pathetic card so I can end this duel.
Raspia mode.
What?
It is very interesting that Light Pulsar actually summons back Darkness Metal too.
Nah, you got it.
Like Mason's whole deck really just revolves around Darkness Metal.
Yeah.
Battle of Boxes are trash.
I mean, they're good.
They're not. They're just not good against fucking like. I got lucky. You just drew pretty bad, and yeah, Jordan's on fucking bad. Like,
I'm on like 80% powered rulers. Yeah, like that's the problem with like my deck in terms of how strong it is. It's like 80% power rulers, and which unfortunately, we'll do the die roll first. Rulers do get even more. Man, just. Two negs in a row. Rulers do get even more powerful next episode because number 74, Master of Blades. It is a rank 7 with 2 mat, generic, that just gets around a lot of the ruler's weaknesses. Another thing with also is that Starlight thing that is also an option. Big Eye, as you can imagine, very good in rulers.
What the fuck is this, Mason?
Draco Sack too. This is so weird.
Wait, no.
He's literally just
What?
playing. Go away, Fly. He's literally just playing Chaos Ruler.
I was gonna say if he summons Galaxy as Photon Dragon, I'm out of the chat, bro. Come on.
I mean,
that would have been funny as fuck.
That would've
I
been very
wish I had it.
we still haven't seen Mason's wildcard Starlight yet.
What do you
Utopia.
What do you mean? We just saw it. It was Photon Thrasher.
Of course. Understandable.
Yeah, how'd you know? Sure, I had my Constellar deck, when I won the Starlight. But yeah, you're right. I got a second one.
Yeah, second copy. Yeah, 100%.
Really good draw there. Okay. I'm gonna card a Constance. Discard Branderstock. Draw 2. Very nice. We're getting to Tempest effect, discarding itself with lightning. It plus a wind means I get to add any dragon from deck to hand.
What?
Yes, that's
Nutty.
that's Tempest's unique effect. I can discard it plus another wind to add any dragon from deck to hand.
Jesus.
Oh.
I think we'll pick up off this. Blaster. We'll then follow up with Graceful Charity.
My God.
Another card you could have picked for your Starlight. Draw 3, discard 2.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah. No, that card's getting banned, or at least Hall of Fame.
At some point, it probably
Surely.
is. I will discard.
Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick because I drank my drink too fast.
I'm gonna discard Torrential Tribute plus Effect Veiler. I'm going to then activate the effect of the blaster in my hand, discarding it plus another fire to pop a card on the field, targeting Utopia.
No.
I'm going to set 1. And then I'm going to go to end phase and do the most degenerate part of this deck. Quick play spell card, Super Rejuvenation. During the end phase, draw a number of cards equal to the number of dragons discarded or attributed this turn.
Fuck.
So draw 5.
No.
And you can Super Rejuve into Super Rejuve. If you activate 1, draw into your second copy, activate your second copy, draw again. So yeah, effectively I discarded 5 dragons this turn, so I got to draw 5 cards. Which is why Card of Consonus, Graceful Charity, it all has so much synergy with the rulers.
Yeah, righty. Huh.
I only got 1 back
Give me
row.
a 4. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta think. Who needs to think?
Thinking's overrated.
Mm.
Yep,
Yeah,
so...
it really is. Like just blaster.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is Blizzard Dragon? I've never seen this card.
It's just the best. It's the best dragon in the end. Like,
I mean, it works with Tidal.
yeah.
Okay, so you're attacking with Blaster here. Does Blaster scare me is the question.
I'm scared of a little burn.
Yeah, this is pretty worth it. We'll Mirror Force. Mainly a tempo-related Mirror Force here.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what you could possibly do. I have so much advantage. I have 1 card in the field. You have none.
Are you sure you have 1
You
card
can
in the
give up
field?
right now. Yeah. Ah, that sucks.
Yep, so Feather Duster, Future Fusion.
Oh, that really sucks. That's
Oh.
another
Play a
Oh.
5-headed dragon. Let's pitch.
What the fuck did I miss?
You missed Super Rejuvenation for 5.
Scum.
Yeah, so we'll pitch Burner, Stream. Redox.
Alright, I got a fun talking point for us.
What?
And
Who here? This is mostly for Mason because I'll be genuinely shocked if Jordan doesn't know what I'm talking about. Who here remembers or has heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Uncut?
oh no, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I have
And
no idea what you're
Title.
talking
So basically, it's just the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom. They use the same dialogue, same soundtrack, same animation as the original Japanese, only it's been English dubbed by the regular English cast.
okay, declare Blaster.
They use fundamentally the same script, so you get Kaiba going, damn, or I'm going to send you to hell, and stuff like that. And,
about.
yeah,
Right.
Redox.
they don't censor, and it's not censored either.
Banish Redox and Burner from Grave.
Although, if I remember
Blaster,
correctly,
declare Redox.
They didn't even finish Duelist Kingdom as a project.
Correct. They only got 9 episodes.
Yeah.
They blame it to, quote, DVD sales. Add reaction to hand off the Redox.
personally, I don't think the cast couldn't be fucked dubbing the same series twice.
We'll activate Tidal, banishing the Tempest from Grave, plus another burner. Activate the Tempest. Adding to hand. Ooh, options actually. But only one correct one. Dragoon Branderstock. Okay. I feel this is pretty good, right? Yeah, we do that, and then we do that. Yeah, that's very good, okay. Activate Reactant, discarding itself plus Stream. Summoning from deck a Redox. But it can't attack this turn. And then normal Dragoon Branderstock.
Oh god. Why are they level 7? It's not fair. They should be 8s.
Then to play around Dark Hole, we do 1 plus 7. No, if they're 8s, it's way worse. If they were 8s, it'd be so much worse. Summon Stardust.
Not when they're synchros.
Not when we just got fucking Tachyon Dragon.
That's one bad card.
And what is this? This on board is 5,000. It's 100 short of lethal. Yeah, it's literally 100 short. Man, actually, oh fuck, I had lethal. Oh well. Homie drop, basically. I could have made a Colossal Fighter.
Oh sure, Mason gets a homie drop, and I can fucking die in a hole.
Well, I did a misplay. I was like, nah, Stardust protects from Dark Hole, forgetting that, hey, you know what also protects from Dark Hole? Winning the game. Yeah, Tidal attack in. And yeah, this puts you at 2,900. And then Blaster in.
No, come on. Just gotta draw one card. One card.
And then we go main 2. And we'll follow up with a back row.
Literally not gonna build my own fucking
and a
Dragon
back
Ruler deck
row.
after this.
And especially...
Yeah, neither of those are compulsed.
Especially depending on your number hunter pools as well. Like, if you have Master Blades, Master Blades is very good. I was about to say if you have multiple Master Blades, but unfortunately, with only having 3 rulers, it's a bit hard to get rank 7s.
It's like I literally only pulled 3.
Burden's actually pretty good against rulers. Like, this is actually pretty good.
I pulled 3 out of the 4, and only 1 of each. Which is very rough.
Yes,
So
effectively.
I can play it more as an engine thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so 3 out of 12. But the advantage technically that as well is as long as you're not winning, you can just hit the other rulers.
Yeah, true.
And like it doesn't do much.
I'm already gonna start.
Because you went 0-2, so you get your picks.
I'm already starting.
I'm fucking Montage Dragon? Sorry?
Yeah,
What the hell?
Look, it almost came up.
Whose
But
man is this?
No, Montage Dragon didn't come up. You're just playing it.
It was gonna.
To be
but
fair,
I figured-
it could, because, like, this thing gets really big.
Yeah, like, it gets huge in this deck. And, like, I figured your back row was Mirror Force. I was like, I'm not gonna do Montage and lose my entire hand.
Yeah, so you played correctly then, yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like you got Compulse in the back and you're just a win.
Go into battle. Battling into Stardust. That will get through.
Like if you've got compulse, just use it.
I do
and I'll
not have
quit right now.
compulse. But I do have the out because of the way. So effectively, what you should have done there, you should have attacked into Blaster.
Probably.
Yeah, because at end.
Doesn't it have a doesn't have an effect?
Yeah, so Blaster. So all the Dragon Rulers have a unique effect where you discard them plus another monster of the same attribute, to get an effect off. So if you hit Blaster's effect is it pops. So if I have another fire in hand. Sorry, at the end phase, all the rulers also go back to hands, if they're special summons. I get Blaster back in hand now, and if I have another fire, I can just discard Blaster plus the fire, pop your Blaster. That does rely on having another fire, though, so it's kind of like, it's a 50-50.
Can't he count himself?
No, it's him plus another fire.
Okay.
And to be fair, what you're doing does kind of make... So I do have... All my burners are gone. I've got 2 in Banish, 1 in Grave. So it is realistic to think, oh, maybe he doesn't have another fire. But in terms of the way rulers work, Flamvell Guard is something you got to consider, because that's another fire we play. I have to do the mandatory turn on Future Fusion.
Oh, Jaden, aren't you gonna judge him? Fucking get him turned on.
What are you talking about?
Told me he was getting turned on.
This is such an interesting
Stop
situation
being
I
weird,
found myself
Mason.
in.
God, Mason, don't make you gay.
What can I draw into that will save me?
I'm trying to figure out what I do here.
Nothing.
I mean, I feel like I know what I do here. And it's kind of nothing. Like, in a way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so declare the Redox. Banishing Stardust Dragon, because it does nothing. And... Oh, hold on. No, because I have to banish the fire to get the fire. Yes, that doesn't work. Yeah, so just go Stardust and stream. So we summon out Redox and Defense.
Yep, fair.
Set a back row.
That's the thing about this Dragon Ruler deck, like both of ours,
Pass.
is that if either of us can bring out a monster that is above 28k or even 3k, fucking what's it gonna do?
Yeah.
For the most part.
And especially the fact the Blaster bounces back to your
That's why
hand.
I had Montage.
Yeah, Montage is kind of like used to beat over the stalemate.
Yeah.
Because usually the way around the stalemate is Big Eye, but of course none of us have a Big Eye.
Whoa! I've got an egg.
Normal Whitestone, powerful.
Yes.
I mean, actually, this kind of no, it doesn't work because I'm in defense.
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing yourself.
Oh, you're
What
killing
else am I
yourself.
gonna do?
But you didn't get to see my wombo combo.
It's just a sentence I never thought I'd have to hear. I was like, oh, you're killing yourself.
I want to show my wombo combo off.
Oh no, he gets Stardust Dragon back.
No, I get 4
And
back.
another Redux. Yeah. But like, none of them matter.
If replay happens, would you like to redeclare an attack?
Yeah, bring that Stardust bitch out here. Beat his ass.
Run it. Run them. Run them hands.
Raw.
Oh.
Breakthrough
Skill. Thanks for knowledge. Like, this is great, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, of course, because we're about to show our
Yeah,
deck.
match your deck list.
I love Breakthrough Skill. It's like hands down one of my favorite trap cards.
It's so
No
good.
matter how
It's OG Imperm.
it is.
It's
It really
OG
kind of
Imperm.
is. I don't know about definitely is, but it kind of is.
Yeah, it's the beginning. But look how cool Return from the Different Dimension is with this deck. And you wanna know what's insane? So,
No.
Return's thing is on end phase, you rebanish them. Because the rulers are being banished again, their search effects trigger again.
Yeah.
So effectively, on end phase, I'm rebanishing Redox and Tempest. I can now search another Earth and another Wind. So Return is just nutty. It was also a super rare in Duelist Pack Kaiba, if anyone wants to check and see if they have their own.
What is it called? Sorry.
Return from the Different Dimension, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pyramid of Light. Maybe you've seen it.
Nah, man.
Ah, of course. GG.
I'm on the stupidest nutty shit.
I can't wait to see your deck, but also at the same time, like, you're all gonna fucking come when you see my deck. I already gave away my big ruler ratios, but you just need to see the full package.
Wait, that's not the right deck. Hold up.
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna show you guys my full package. I hope you guys appreciate it.
All of it?
All of them?
Me and the homies
fucking
fucking hate Jordan.
Okay, let's take a look at... well, I'll wait till Mason posts his list, and then I'll look at him. I'll update the win ladder while I'm here. Up
Bro,
to
what the
6
fuck?
now.
Can you, like, settle down?
I'm sorry, it's not even full power. That's the crazy thing.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Why are you playing Banderstock? Is it because it's a tuner?
Yeah, level 1
so
win
my-
tuner.
Anyone figure out my Starlight? Anyone?
Let's see, where's that deck?
Is it a second copy of Red Eyes?
Actually, maybe...
It is the second copy of Red Eyes.
Fucking Dingleberry?
What set's Red MD from?
It's not in a set, it's a promo.
Yeah, you can't pick it then.
What do you mean? No, it was in the structure deck.
Yeah, but structure checks aren't packs we open.
Oh, well, I thought Starlight would still get it.
No, so that's what separates the Starlight to the promos. So Starlight is you can get anything from a set we've opened, and promos you can get anything outside of sets we open. So I think so effectively the way you'd have to do it would be, no, because we're not counting the like loser packs. Yeah, so technically Red MD isn't eligible to Duelist Saga. Because that'd be the first set we open that has it in it. Because it's originally a jump promo, and then gets reprinted in Dragons Collide.
I was gonna pick Blue Eyes, if not that.
So does Mason still get second?
Like, I prefer last place. I don't want the second.
I'll leave that to you two to decide. But yeah, either way, you probably should pick a different Starlight for next episode.
Yeah, I'll pick a different Starlight.
Maybe like an actually good card.
Maybe, like, that sounds
Like,
a
I
good
don't know,
idea.
Solemn Warning, Max C. Warning does stop rulers. You can Solemn Warning their summon.
What is this coaching?
What? I'm just giving good cards. That said, though, your deck is just the goo. What the fuck is that thing between Spear Dragon? Like, next to Spear Dragon?
Next to Spear Dragon?
To the
That's
right.
Bright Star Dragon, my guy. That.
Nah.
Let me read this card
Nah.
to you. 1900
Stop
attack, a level 4 light monster. When this card is normal summon, you can target one other face-up card on the field. That's a monster. Increase that target's level by 2.
Nice. So I have also 2 questions about your deck, Mason. 1, is Blaster the only ruler you pulled?
Bitch, it might be.
Okay, if so, 2nd, how many Burner did you pull? Because you're not playing any Burner, any Flamvell Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Blaster, Burner, and Flamvell Guard is still a very good little engine, because it is the best ruler.
Look, I was just building a quick dragon deck.
I mean, that's understandable.
I had to make this on the fly.
Yeah, that's understandable. So Jaden's deck, let me judge him now. Pretty good. The only thing I don't like is the counterpunch. The rest of this is nice. What's the card to the left of Glassjaw?
Yeah, that's Parasect.
Sorry, what?
It's a fucking Gemini.
Jaden, what's the card to the left of Glassjaw?
Oh, that's it's a dragon card.
Yeah, it's Parasect.
It's not a Gemini card. It's if you control a level 8 monster, you can normal summon this card without attributing. It's meant to be if I see Radius and it comes up, then I just special Radius as a level 8, normal summon the fucking Parsec. I make fucking Tachyon
Make
Dragon.
Tachyon. Oh my god. Your rank 4 pool is so good.
Yeah.
And like if you pull any more Kagotokages and Number Hunters, like, dude.
Nah, man, I'm PB living.
Yeah, because like literally all you're missing, like you're not playing the one of Goblinberg, which we're allowed. You only got one Kage, so you need 2 and 3 in Number Hunters. But aside from that, like you got the Goldfish, Gadgets are something you can consider now too, with how great your rank 4 Xyzs are. Because you literally have pretty much all the big boys. The only big rank 4 you're missing is like Diamond Dire. But you've got Emerald, you've got Laval Chain, you've got Evil Swarm Nightmare, Pappy, Lead Yoke, King of the Feral Imps.
Nightmare's a bit more viable in the next set because minimal darks. Because my only real dark targets are Kagatokage and Summoner Monk.
Yeah.
And I guess the Blackwings, but the Blackwings are pretty mid.
I'm surprised you didn't. So you've got options now because your boxer pool's pretty good. It just needs a little more rounding out. You still have Evil Swarms, which is the counter to. Hold on? Did you pull an Ophion? I asked this last time, but I forgot.
I did pull an Ophion.
Yeah, Ophion's the counter Dragon Rulers.
Problem is, I need to have the E-Swarms.
Yeah, do you not
We're
have...
going into Number Hunters now?
Yeah, Number Hunters is the next set. Yeah,
Like,
because
don't get me wrong, I want to do it. It's just
I literally didn't realize you pulled 3 Laval Chain last time too. Oh my god. Must be nice. I'm here with 0.
Same.
Yeah, because the thing that makes Ophion is while this card's X material, level 5 or higher monsters cannot be special summoned. So you literally just make Ophion and they can't summon a ruler. And like they have to out the Ophion with either Blaster or like generic stuff like Dark Hole or like Breakthrough Skill. Because like you just got no other options. Because like a pretty good Evil Swarm package is you play any combination of Heliotrope, Castor, Thunderbird, Mandragora, Azathoth, with Salamandra being optional, and Korekion, which is a super in Lord Attacking Galaxy, very good. You can then just play other rank fodder. So you can play rank 4 fodder with Goblin, Goldfish, Kage. You can play Tour Guide Sangan for a little rank 3 package to make a Leviathan, just because it's a big boy. And then you just play a bunch of support cards, and then you just rank 4, rank 3 spam, pretty much. Because if you're up against rulers, you make Ophion. If you're up against generics, you can make just King of the Feral Imp Train to keep summoning out rank 4s. Emerald is also insane because of the way you... Emerald's really good in Battling Boxer too, because you can actually, especially since you only have 1 lead yoke, if your lead yoke ends up in the graveyard, just make Emerald, put it back, get a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like Emerald and lead yoke have a lot of synergy together. Just things to bring up with your rank 4 package. Another out to rulers, since it is important to bring it up, Crimson Blader, which we had as a rare, I think 3 sets back. Crimson Blader's whole thing is if 2800 attack, if it destroys an opponent's monster with battle sends to the graveyard, your opponent cannot normal or special level 5 or higher monsters their next turn. So again, it locks you out of rulers. Only problem is it only locks them out for a turn, because, yeah, but effectively if they put anything on the board, you can keep doing the lockout every next turn. Yeah, all things to consider for your decks that I want to make sure you're all aware of. Because when it comes to this is an interesting era for me. This is the first era that we've played in Prog where I effectively have no, like, practical knowledge of the game. All my knowledge on this era up until Duelist Alliance is entirely theoretical. It's stuff I've seen in progression. Nothing I've ever played. So... of all the decks we can play, like, the main 3 as I just listed, Evil Swarm, Battling Boxer, Dragon Ruler, I've never played any of these decks before. which is why I had to do just a little bit of practice with the rule and be like, so you gotta just remember they'll hard once per turns, remember to not, like, waste the searches, so, like, try and save them in your graveyard if you can to make sure you get all their effects as much potential as possible. Pretty much the only way to really do it. Anyway, that said, what are you two doing for who came second, who came third?
Well, I came third. I'm just gonna come third. It's fine.
Alright, what are you gonna limit?
Because,
fucking, I feel like Blast is the one to limit.
Well, how many did Thing have?
I have one blaster.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, like,
Tempest.
what's the most blaster?
So
Yeah, Tempest. That's the one that searches. Yeah, fuck that one.
yeah, Tempest is the one that searches any dragon. But yeah, so the things to hit for me, because I will just tell you guys straight up the big things. The big things to hit the hurt dragon rulers as a whole strategy is Super Rejuve and Card of Consonance. But if each of you are playing your own rulers, you're going to want to play Super Rejuve and Card of Consonance because they're so good. Especially in any dragon deck, Super Rejuve is so good. And it was a common, so realistically we should have a bunch of them. But then in terms of, like, direct rulers, for my pool, yeah, I have one Tidal, one Blaster, so they're never going to be the limits. So it's always going to be Tempest and Redox, and then you move on to the babies, which will be Burner to keep me off Blaster more, and then Reacting to keep me off Redox. So the limit's Tempest?
Tempest.
Cool. Let's remove these from the deck. I'll add him to the list. Tempest. Dragon. Ruler of Storms. Oh, sorry. Dragon Ruler of Stroms. I'm going to keep it like that. And that just put Jaden on a 2-game losing streak, so potential of a ban next time around.
I will not be kind.
So you have a blaster too, right, Jaden?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird. But what's the one you don't have? Tidal.
Tidal, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, potentially for you, it's kind of in a pool of, like, you could, if you do lose, you could ban Tidal, limit Redox. And that kind of puts me in a real rough spot, because effectively I've then got... Effectively then I'm in the exact same position as you. One Blaster, one Tempest, one Redox. That said, though, of course, no throwing allowed.
Of course.
I'll get my wheel. In terms of your packs, Mason, you get to choose from Astral Pack 1, 2, or Star Pack 2013. Those Star Packs... Oh, well, hell, is Star Pack 1... Is Star Pack 3 cards? Because so we'll make Star Packs 3-pack. Yeah, so because Star Pack's only 3 cards, you'd either get 3... You get blah, 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 blah. 3 packs. Instead of just, like, the one we normally do for the other sets.
Alright, sorry, could you...
Nope, I didn't
what packs can I go into?
Astro Pack 1, 2, or Star Pack 2013. You get 3 packs of any one of those you're choosing.
Okay. So I get 3 of any of them.
Yeah. Any of those you're choosing. Astro Pack 1, 2, or Star Pack 2013.
Next deck is ready to go.
Good.
Almost ready.
I'm just doing my wheel. Stream's up. Let me know when you want me to do.
Watching.
Just do it without me.
Cheers. Spin, 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 spin. A lot of big ones here. I would love a wildcard secret, personally. Of course, Starlight and Promo I very wanted to.
So close.
Yeah, very close to either a Promo or a Snatch Deal, but it ended up right in the middle, so we get a redo a ticket. Which isn't bad, because I'm at 4 now. Yeah, in all honesty, kind of wish I might have known about that before I did my, number hunters, because I might have used a redoer on it then. But, either still, I'm definitely stocking up for Arc 5 era.
Alright, I'll go into the Star Pack.
Understandable. Okay, I'll put up my Ken 4. As a reminder for ban lists, I can't edit the Discord message on anymore, so it'll all be on the doc from now on.
Okay. Are we ready to get into the next game straight away?
I am. I'm just
not.
updating. Just updating the results sheet. And Mason has to remember to pick a new Starlight as well.
Yep.
That is the first redo a ticket spun as well, by the way.
Oh, congrats.
I mean, I do think it is the worst wheel, like the worst wheel. Yeah, what's it called? Like the thing on a wheel, piece, peg. I don't know. It's the worst slot on the wheel, I think.
Slice.
Thank you. That's yeah. Especially in like this set, like of all, like effectively, I'd have what a 50%. What is it? We got wildcard, super ultra secret. Oh no, only a 30%. So we only have 30% chance of getting other stuff from the pack, but still, there's 30% chance of pulling what could have been any great cards. Anyway. Let's move back over to Omega. And I'll just make sure my number hunter deck is ready. By the way, no one really commented on it, but since we're waiting for Mason, my extra deck is funny in the last episode because effectively a lot of the shit I couldn't summon because I don't have any rank 7s. So it was all entirely Synchro 8s and 5-headed, and then everything basically... yeah, everything after Stardust Dragon... Or actually, sorry, everything after Black Rose I just couldn't summon. I mean, actually, realistically, I could summon Utopia, but I had to play my boy Baby Tiragon.
Boy, Baby Tiragon.
He my boy. He's so relevant.
So relevant, hey?
He is. He's the most relevant of boys. Okay, so I've taken the Tempests down to 1 to line up with the limit, which does hurt the wind pool a little. Because that was why we were playing so many winds. So I think we'll update the wind ratios as well. And we're putting that in now. Yeah, I like this. I think this is pretty solid. Yeah, so if anyone's playing rulers, don't forget to check your super rejuves. If you want to be like sassy too, you can play Wingbeat of Giant Dragon. Just a funny little tech that you can do if you want. Oh, another tech that I didn't get to point out that is on my deck that I want to mention. So obviously I'm playing both Dimension Fusion and Return from Different Dimension. Return's technically better because both, as I said, because Return only affects you, not both players, like Fusion does. So in a mirror, Dimension Fusion's actually very bad because you're giving your opponent all their banished stuff back. But Return, especially, is doubly good because the fact it rebanishes them all on end phase, triggering the banished effects again. I'm also playing Burial from a different dimension, because if I banish my rulers to get their search effects, I can then Burial, put them back in the graveyard, and be able to summon them back out again.
Alright, I'm ready. Run them hands.
I'm not. Hang on. I'm just looking at it real quick. Sorry.
Okay. And Burial's such a fun card, too, for, like, just this whole strategy. And was a weird one, because I picked this up in, it's Duelist Pack Jaden 2, is where this card was printed. I don't even know if it ever got a reprint after that. And then, yeah, ironically, the dragon structure I picked up is relevant here, too, because it gave me Foolish Burial and Dragon Ravine, which are both super good with this deck, understandably. Why is the side of this sticky?
Why is this? It is sticky. You're dirty.
I think it's just melted glue. I mean, it's a $10 wood board from Kmart, so like I'm not expecting top shelf quality. Oh shit, TV's turning off. There we go. Ow, jeez. Hurt myself a little. Will this fly? Fuck off.
I will regret this. Alright, I'm ready now. Am I in game one?
Yeah, you are in the game one.
Yeah, we YouTube. Let me switch out.
This
Yep.
man.
I've chosen a new Starlight.
Good. I look forward to seeing it, and hopefully it is a genuinely good card. Because
I feel like he
Yeah,
shouldn't
it's
even.
a
I feel like he
meta.
should have
It's a-
lost his style.
Wait a minute. Don't ready. Don't ready. I think
I feel like he should have lost his starlight since he played an illegal game with one he shouldn't have had.
well, that's what I was saying.
Shut the fuck up, Jed.
What?
Ooh, new Trash Taste merch coming. Ooh, and I think it's all dark colored. Revealed in 4 days. Interesting. I mean, like, it's interesting, because, like, on one hand, like, Mason did roll the Starlight, and he should be allowed to have it, but on the other hand, yeah, indeed, like, the deck he brought was basically illegal. Which is why, effectively, the only outcome it affected was, go away! The only outcome it kind of affected was your game, that's why I wanted to let you two decide on, like, who gets second, who gets third, kind of thing.
It's alright. It's alright. It'll slide for now. But I just want to be known. Pretty shit, Mason.
You're a cunt, Jed. Like, nobody cares.
Literally how, bro? How am I the cunt? You're the one that brought the illegal deck.
Look, it didn't even come up in that game. Don't even, like, try to...
It affects
weasel your
it
way
affects
out.
consistency.
Nah, it was consistent. Jaden lost both games.
Literally no one agrees with you. Like, yes, I lost, but that's not what we're talking about.
Anyway.
Anyway, let's...
Alright, ready up. What are you on?
What are you buying?
I'll go second. Fuck you.
Going second. A play that is going to become much worse in about another 7 episodes' time. Actually, it's debatable where it sits, because at the moment we're still getting
Yeah,
the
I
draw.
think it's kind of better. Yeah, like, I think it'll be better in the future because of the draw thing.
It depends on the deck, really, because it'll be interesting. Like, man, Duelist Alliance. Hey, the God combo. This is how you make...
At the moment, there's just no negates.
Yeah.
There's no Barone to be afraid of. Like, yeah.
Yeah, this is how you make Shockmaster, by the way.
Wow.
Summon Shark Drake.
Man, as soon as anyone gets a wildcard promo, like, I'm just expecting the pick to be Shockmaster. Spara going first is so funny, by the way. This is oh man, this is actually insane. I know exactly what I would do here, personally. Though it does depend on the hand. That one's obvious.
Yeah, Jaden, that was so obvious.
It's obvious because it's good. It's like one of the best cards in this meta. I legit think, actually, aside from the 4 rulers, Lead Yoke is the 5th... yeah, I'd say it's the 5th best card right now.
Think what I'm about to do.
Depends on your hand, really, because that's the knowledge you're playing with that I don't, when thinking what I would do. Though it also depends on your number hunter pulls. Yep. I agree with this play. 100% agree with this.
You want multiple Kage to Kage.
Well, yeah, that's what number hunter's for. It helps both Jaden and I. We both only got 1 back in bloody, Photon Shockwave, or whatever it was. I'll out it since I'm not playing any rank 4s in this episode. I only pulled one other copy of Kago Chikage, so I still only have 2. I don't even have a full playset now. So that's really unfortunate in my opinion. That's why I was ruining a little that I didn't use my redoer, because I would have genuinely probably liked to have pulled more Kago Chikage and more of another card, Master of Blades. But yeah. I don't know if Kago Chikage will ever get reprinted again, but even if it does, it's well past Prime. This is Prime right now. Right now, Kago Chikage is high value. Mainly because of King of Feral Imps.
That's put me in a bit of a predicament.
I wonder what
I'm on the wrong
response
fucking
Mason's
thing.
waiting on here. You have a response, Mason?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm thinking.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jaden said a back row. I was really confused about, like, then I was like, how does Jaden still have 2 in hand but 1 mad? It's called a back row, Jordan. He's throw down a face down.
Yeah.
This is really interesting, because, like, the lead yoke's got protection, plus the ability to get to attack higher than any ruler, plus a set reactant. Plus the ability to beat over Red MD. King of Feral Imps is just, like, next turn he can add the 3rd Kago Chikage to hand, if he has the 3rd. Because the thing is just generic once per turn. Trunade. I love that Trunade's just, like, never kind of come up in our meta, but, like, is still such a good card. Oh my god, I forgot Azathoth's a reptile. No, actually, Jaden, you're cracked. That's where this play gets even better, because you can add Azathoth as well.
Which gives me a normal summon to then use Kago Chikage.
Correct. Because Cargo can't be normal. Yeah, no, King is insane in bloody Evil Swarm strats because of that. And Azathoth also is just a good card in a rank 4 strat deck, because it's just, like, better Maneater Bug. Yep, so you can normal Azathoth. Chain Kago Chikage. I'm gonna make another 4 here. And we've got so many options. This necessarily Namada didn't bring so many new rank 4s, but in terms of just the pool, like...
Oh, this is dirty.
yeah, like, you can Laval Chain here, you can Die Gusto Emerald, Pappy is another play, Nightmare, because this turns off rulers.
So dirty. Wasn't even gonna do that. I was gonna go for power, and then I realized, wait a minute, I have interruptions. Oh, lol. So
Sorry? I also believe illegal. Or is this at 1?
Illegal.
It might be at 1.
It's at 1.
Yeah, it's at 1, okay.
They're all at 1. Yeah.
I remember they were hits.
I would like Jordan to check, because Mason never
I
fucking checked.
just checked, it's at 1.
Thank you.
So yeah, because
Then fuck you.
the recruiter...
You don't, though. You are the... okay, real talk, though. Both of you, Mason has had 2, you've had 1.
Yeah, I've had
have
1.
actually brought illegal decks. I have never brought an illegal deck.
You did 1 time.
I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, like, I remember.
Back in, like, episode 13, you accidentally brought Lightning Vortex a set too early.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
My bad. But Mason has done it the most.
Yeah, I only remember that because I edited that episode pretty recently. Also, back on Constella. Interesting
You really think
here.
I wasn't gonna do that? Okay. Okay, buddy.
Also interesting that he had to set Leonis, which is like, that's a pretty big telegraph of the hand state.
Well, no, he summoned it with Shining Angel. I just
Oh,
don't know
right,
why he
sorry.
would. I don't know why he would when he realized I had 2 attacks. So
Yeah, why would you not?
He didn't realize.
I mean, that's the whole
What?
reason we
What
have
are
the
you talking
recruiters
about?
limited. What Leonis'
I don't-
effect? Like, Leonis is a good thing to keep in deck.
Yeah, no, like... Yeah.
I
I
mean,
wanted to keep the other things.
this kind of works. Like,
I brought the wrong card. I brought the wrong card.
oh, you didn't mean to pick
I'll
Leonis. Oh, did you think it
No,
was to
no, no.
hand?
No. I fucked up with another thing.
Did Jaden just
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
karma card?
I'm just gonna quit.
Nah, that's still not lethal.
Nah, I'm just gonna quit.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, because you only had 45 on board, 950.
Actually, nah.
54,
Interrogate
50.
this man. Interrogate this man. He threw to keep me off the ban.
What?
So what you had, Jane? How much did you draw a monster?
I did.
How much tack?
Wait, no.
I drew a fucking tin goldfish, so I only had like 5,000. Like he still had definitely.
Tin goldfish is 1,000 attack, right?
No, 800 attack.
Oh, so you would have put up 6250. So Mace would have 450 life points.
Mason had a turn and only wanted I think 2 interruptions because of the Evil Swarm Nightmare to go through.
Yeah, it'd be pretty rough position to get at, 'cause the Evil Swarm's the big thing that you would have just been able to do on the clapback. Okay, me versus Mason. And we're doing scissors. No? Tie, okay.
Yeah.
Rock.
Feed the
Oh,
cats.
oh.
You got a rock.
Paper.
3 for 3.
Scissors. No. Nope. Game. Oh, there we go. Okay. Making me go first. Again, interesting. This is an interesting hand. What do we do with it? Feel like we do... Is that a good play? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh wait, what's your... Oh, your unique effect is that. This gets the 1 into circulation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we can activate Stream Dragon Ruler Droplets, discarding it plus Redox to summon ourselves a copy of Tidal. We're then going to play a new card to the deck. We're going to normal summon Mecha Phantom Beast Tetherwolf. Tetherwolf effect to give ourselves a Mecha Phantom Beast token. 0 attack, 0 defense. Make Tetherwolf a 7. And we are then going to overlay Tidal and Tetherwolf into a new card for this set. A very good card for this set. Number 74, Master of Blades. Which is a very weird box around him, because I guess he doesn't have a full art ever released. So that's kind of funny. We're then going to follow that up. Oh, what, the effect of Master of Blades?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Out Saku. Doesn't out Mirror Force or Dark Hole, because it has to target it. But it's just generically good. Unfortunately, very hard to pull in this set, because it has a lot of secret rares, but I have seen at least one. Yeah, from there we're gonna go set and pass.
Is this correct? Because if this is not correct and I read this wrong, I'm fucked.
Normal summon Pollux. So Pollux gives you an additional normal. Additional normal Leonis. This does work, yeah. And then Leonis gives you an additional normal.
Are you doing anything?
Nah, I've got no response.
Nah, see, this is what I was thinking. Like, see, you only gain this effect once per turn for Pollux. Nah, he affects me additional summoning again.
That's
So now I'm
weird.
dead. Yeah, like, I needed to do another summon.
But you can still
and
make
now I'm
Utopia.
fucked.
Oh,
No,
that's
I
a
can't.
3,
It's level
yeah.
3. Yeah, see, like, it just, like, kills me.
And that's why playtesting is important.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, effectively, they both apply at the same time. So it's both, you can normal summon one Constellar monster in addition, and technically, the Leonis is the one additional. So
Very rough.
that's kind of how it works, yeah. Okay,
Damn, what the hell is going on
Yeah,
with
they
Monster
they
Away
both
fucking
they
JPEG?
both
Yeah,
have
no,
the
we're
effect,
talking about that.
'cause- Yeah.
But that's what, yeah, we're talking about that. It's funny, so I guess Master Blades has never had a full art released, so it's just, like, the card box, including, like, the lines around the background.
All I see is JPEG.card.
Card.png. Okay, let's see what we can put up here.
The thumbnail of this video has to be a low-res picture of 74.
Understandable. I might do that, actually. That sounds kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna activate Reactant, discarding himself with Blaster to summon from deck a Redox. Can't attack this turn, so we just put it in defense. And then we're going to look to... So you'll add an earth, and you'll add a fire. If I choose to do whichever one. You can do that. Yeah, that's a good play. Okay. Declare Redox, banishing Blaster and Stream. Activate Blaster's effect because it was sent to grave. Oh, sorry, banished. Adds a fire from deck to hand. Choose and add Flamvell Guard.
It's going mute.
Mason has response. No response chosen. We're going to Card of Consonance. Discarding the Flamvell Guard we added to draw 2. Oh, it's just that easy. Future Fusion. Declare 5-headed. And we go to Cinder Grave. Tempest. Lightning. Burner. Burner. Yeah, and another Redox. Cool. From there... Oh, we can summon Tempest too, yeah. Yeah, we do that. Now declare Tempest. Banishing... Reactant and... Burner. Summon out Tempest. Go to battle.
Yeah, just
Ah,
Make roll.
very nice. Very relevant, actually, frankly. In that case, we're going to set an additional back row. And we're going to just pass the turn. Yeah, no, kind of relevant. Oh, I'll mention a fun ruling thing here. So notice how, I have 2 Redoxes on the field, right? They're both been special summons. Of course, in end phase, the mandatory effect will trigger to add the Redox back to hand. But because the cards are worded that you can only use each of their effects once per turn, if you have 2 of the same card, only one of them is allowed to bounce back. So you kind of can bypass the bouncing effect if you have more than one. So effectively on end phase, if I happen to have both Redoxes, which I don't think I will, one of them will go back to hand, the other one will stay. So we're normaling Algiri.
It's interesting to think about, yeah.
It is. Summons Kaus. Ooh, this is pretty good here, actually.
Ooh.
That
Ace
threatening
has got a
road legs.
board.
He can make 2 4s here. Master of Blades is the big thing here. Because effectively, you can't out the Master of Blades aside from Battle.
Chaos is actually huge here because Mason can make a couple of different boards. He's got an option that.
Decrease. We're making a 3? Interesting. So we're making a 3 and a 4.
Like he literally has access to blip all of their level.
Absolutely. So we're making higher deaths. It almost brings us to face a defense position. Interesting. Let him cook. The moment that doesn't really scare me. Depends what this is, I guess. Persepi.
Yep, there's Giuseppe.
So Persepi is going to be able to do the protection. Yeah, this is good value. We'll torrential here.
Ooh. But still a very solid game state.
Indeed. It outs the Master Blades. And it also stops me getting my rulers back to hands. Which does keep me off using their hand effects.
It puts you more at a disadvantage because Future Fusion's pretty fragile. Not to mention that while yes, 5-headed's a big beater, he has nothing else aside from his attack points, which, as we both know, is not the be all end all in this format.
Yeah, I'm not at.
Or,
Yeah, very correct. Yeah, so Future Fusion's got 1 turn on it. And a lot of this depends on that back row. Thinking real hard here. Okay, I think I see the line I want to go with. Okay, so we're going to activate Tempest. Banishing Tidal and... Oh. No, we can't really do that, can we? We'll banish Tetherwolf because it's a win, so we can do that. And... Redox. Yeah.
kind of sucks that you can still play with a graveyard as a second hand.
Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing with rulers. So Redox triggers here. Allows us to add a react into hand. We're then going to trigger Tempest, Banishing, Flamvell Guard, and Burner. And go to battle. Okay, so we'll Tempest into the set.
I remember I had the title tin. One of my favorite tins.
Oh man, the
The
four
blaster.
yeah, the 4 ruler tins are so nice. Shining Angel. That
Still,
is interesting
he's
here.
He's still on it, but this is a very.
I mean, I couldn't take it out
Yeah.
before fucking
This
like,
is
what do you
this
want?
is pretty integral going forward because depending on what he picks, it's going to depend on next.
It's interesting how this
Pretty even,
affects the math.
Oh no, let's see. Don't really want to see this.
Do you have to split it in attack?
Yeah, you do.
I do. Yep.
Yep, so title in.
If only it was defense.
I mean, that's
So
what,
you basically could only go for deck thinning, which is not the best strat.
yeah, unless you just pick like the highest attack guy to just avoid battle damage. But that'd be like another
little
Pollux.
Yeah.
Um,
Unfortunately, yeah, Mason's big dude. Is,
yeah, and this will be
one-
lethal. Return from different dimension.
Fuck no.
Ooh!
Oh!
The judgy! You're judging me.
Huge. Huge.
I feel very judged.
Solomon Judgment doesn't activate on the rulers, by the way. Just
Yeah,
point that
because,
out there.
yeah.
No, but what Mason just did then was huge going forwards.
Going
Just a
forwards, I have one turn left, my guy.
Hey man, it's enough. Wait, let me see.
It's really
Is Mirror
not.
Force- Is Mirror Force in your graveyard? It's enough.
Yeah, he could top deck Mirror Force. Threatening
That's
Rule
not
buys a 10. Oh, Threatening Rule's a 1 still, I think. Other than that,
A well-timed compulse could. I see.
that's not bad. I don't think it gets too much.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh no,
Wait,
actually no, I see what he's doing. Yeah, no, this makes sense.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, make
Oh
him
my
7.
goodness. Yo, there's the top deck. That's huge.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't play around 5-headed. So it does put him...
5-head coming out next turn.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
that's still a loss.
Yeah,
then,
because it's 2
'cause,
turns.
M7's not quick effect either. which
No, it's
hurts
not,
a lot.
unfortunately. And it doesn't get the effect
hurts.
because it was summoned off the overlay. Yeah, so Tempest back to hand. Yeah, 'cause
I'm not
effectively-
even gonna let it come
that's
out.
Yeah, because I summon 5-headed, and then I just summon a ruler, any ruler back from grave, pretty much, just for the battle damage, which, yeah, I would just summon back title. Okay, that all-important
this.
game 3.
Let's do it.
It's time to duel. Rock. Damn it. I'm good at duels, not good at die roll. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a bit of a... This is an interesting hand.
Definitely not what I want.
So what do we do here? We probably... Oh, you got the God combo? Goblinberg normal. Goblinberg CL1. Kage to Kage 2. Very, very nice. Yeah, so pretty much in Number Hunters, the only, like, cards of note at the moment, there's stuff that comes up later, but the only cards of note at the... What the fuck is...
Radius, let's go!
This shit ain't a
Best
dragon.
card in the game.
This ain't a dragon, bro. I've
Bro's
seen...
really like on Tachyon.
I've seen some dragons in my time. This ain't a dragon.
This one doesn't take the cake.
I also don't think it's a moon either. I don't... Just
Get out, Parsec. Come on.
everything
let's
in
go.
his name is wrong.
I wish I had Parsec.
Yeah, so like the only really relevant cards in Number Hunters like from release are Kage to Kage reprint and Master of Blades for obvious reasons. Yeah, but Master of Blades is important because it's a easily accessible rank 7 for rulers. Because every previous rank 7 is like Big Eye or like Tachyon, which is like real high rarity. Yep.
Coward, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you keep Radius out?
Forward follow-up. And Radius doesn't become level 8 unless I normal
Getting
summon it that way.
Azatoth.
Yeah, but why leave Kage to Kage out?
Getting
Highest defense on board.
getting Azatoth gives me a little bit of hand knowledge there. Yeah, well, I mean that answers the hand knowledge question. It's like you wouldn't get Kage to Kage unless you got a 4 ready.
A little.
But then you
got
set
it
3
all.
and it works pretty much the same way. Okay. Well, this is just value.
Is that a harpy?
Feather, a
Harpies.
duster. Ooh, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's such a rough thing Feather Dustering Jaden too, considering he brought it back.
Yeah. That's why it'll never happen to me.
You're like, I will always negate it, because it happened this way. All Mason needs is a Snatch Shooter to pick his own Feather Duster up. Or maybe he could have picked it with his Starlight.
I'll reveal it now. I picked it with the Starlight.
Oh, so you picked
Oh,
Feather
you
Duster with
did.
Starlight? Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Nah, good pick,
So-
frankly, because yeah, that was in
So
a
we
battle
have to
pack.
ban Graceful Charity to keep things stable. Good.
Yeah, like, I was looking at it really hard. Like, I was like, oh, Graceful Charity is so good. But
It's
then I was
so
like,
good.
nah, it's getting banned. It's getting banned. Like,
Ah, see, I'm gonna summon...
Personally, I like cards like
Monster.
Rengeki and Feather Duster to 1 in our format.
I think it's fun.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
They're a bit blowouty, but like, blowouty in a good way. Plus, they make cards like Starlight Road a lot more interesting. Because there's a fair few cards that have like effects that trigger specifically on like multiple summons.
Exactly.
Like multiple sacks. So like yeah, that's why it's good. So yeah, we're gonna summon Blaster of Burner, and then we're gonna follow up with a back row, and then another back row, just playing into the Imperm columns.
Damn.
And I cannot attack the turn that Blaster can't attack the turn he's summoned off Burner, so I will end phase. Plus, especially Feather Duster is really, like, it's fair because of how much sacky back row we have in our format. Like, we have Torrential, we have Mirror Force, we have Judgment. Like, we've got so many powerful trap cards. Okay, so I know 2 of that hand. That's me too, because I'm tired, because I have to go to bed. Even though I'm still drinking energy drink. I'm actually going to stop drinking that. I don't want to waste it, though.
Pour vodka in it, then you're just drinking. Hair of the dog, mate.
As if I need to drink more. So, summoning Azathoth. Yeah, that's fine.
Man, thinking.
Only a little bit.
Alright, guys, we're gonna see some funny donut shit.
As long as you're playing to win.
What you gonna do?
what the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, Tri-Head Dust Dragon.
Yeah,
Opponent, when this card's first time target, one monster opponent controls, this card gains attack equal to that monster's current attack. Opponent grows more cards than you do. You can attach one monster extra to this card. Choose one unused monster spell to absorb on this card so that it chosen cannot be used.
It's Cash Tira, baby.
So it's copycat plus it's copycat plus 100.
Yeah, man.
You used 3 material for copycat plus 100.
Correct.
Let him cook.
Would would this work in modern day on the extra monster zone? That would so fucking funny.
I mean,
it's a good
Just a
because you
can't monster or spell trap.
you can't pick an EMZ with cash, could you?
no, you couldn't. It
Yeah.
had to be main monster zones.
Maybe this card. I wonder if this card has problem solving card text. Well, no problem solving. I guess errated card text. I don't know if it's ever been reprinted. I've never heard of this card ever actually. So I'm gonna just look it up.
I've seen it.
I've never.
I've seen it.
I think Jade. I think
Funny.
this is a custom card.
Yeah, you can't play with that.
Oh, Karma Cut. Ooh, I mean that that gives me my banish effect, right?
Yeah, you get him as thing. Would have saved it.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, because the rulers will trigger when they're banished.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, so
I have played the wrong tech card against them.
Yeah, no, that's Regeki Break is way better.
Shit.
To be fair, Regeki Break does Regeki Break at
Jada,
1?
Jada don't care about Mirror.
Yeah, Regeki Break's at
Jada.
1. Yeah, Regeki Break's better. Wing Blast is also really good against them too.
Yeah,
What doesn't Jaden care
he's
about?
going- Oh, fuck you. Okay, so Jaden's just lost.
No, I barely have any dragons, bro. Okay, what is this?
Draws a
Head,
dragon.
Dust. This card has only ever been printed in Number Hunters at a secret rare and never again.
There's probably a reason for that.
Well, it's not the only one. Coach King Boy only is just getting reprinted in the Fire King structure deck after 10 years.
I want to talk to you about that, by the way.
Okay. I need to figure out my combo line here now.
Summon 2 monsters, win.
Fuck up.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we do this. Okay, so we're gonna do Tempest. Banishing Burner from grave and a Redox from hand. Trigger the Banish Redox to add an Earth to hand. We're gonna get off that a Reactin. Yeah, next we're gonna play Dimension Fusion. Both players special summon as many banished monsters as possible.
Oh, you win.
See. I see.
I was here like contemplating like he didn't just have
Redox.
the win.
Some
I know,
Blaster.
right?
I mean,
What the fuck?
he still could have Mirror
He
Force.
won off that card alone, like
Summon Burner.
I see.
And normal Flamvell Guard.
What the
oh,
fuck?
he's not playing. He's not playing into it. He's not playing. Oh wait, no, he is. Yeah,
I'm playing into Nib, bro.
Yeah. Flamvell Guard plus Redox. Make Stardust Dragon.
Ah!
Yeah, there's an out to this board totally.
Okay, and now we go Battle Phase.
Jaden, did you have the out?
Nice.
Oh, he had Threatening
Kind
Rod.
of had the out. Yeah.
Kind of had the out.
Just draw 2 Dark Holes next turn, bro.
I don't even have a 1, homie.
Okay, does this matter much?
Guess Jaden could get Pot of Avarice and draw 2 additional cards.
Yeah, this still seems worth doing with the way the life point totals are. I'll overlay Blaster and Tempest for Master Blades.
Dark Drake goes crazy right now.
What goes crazy?
Dark Drake.
Shark Drake? Why?
This is-
Oh, because like he buffs himself and attacks everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just the one card
I see.
again, but yeah.
I love a board. Big ass Star Dragon, Blade Ninja, little baby Fire Dragon.
You know what? You know
He,
what?
he looks like he's saying, "Mom, weird cat, mom."
That weird cat's gonna fucking beat him up because that weird cat got these hands.
That's
Mom,
my
there's a bouncer.
that's my purse. I don't know you.
This weird cat's got fucking hands, bro. Nah, I lose.
Ah, shit, he's attacking into my burner, dragon ruler with sporks.
And with that, I've won.
G.
Don't patronize me.
In a good way.
To be fair, I thought Tri-Headed Dust Dragon was gonna be funnier than it was. I didn't misread it. I just, yeah. Karma Cut was good in theory, but I don't read, so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm not sure. What other rank 4s could you have gone for?
Look, I could have made Thanatos. I could have made fucking.
Evil Swarm
Nightmare.
Nightmare might have gone pretty hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanatos actually is pretty good. Like, Thanatos is very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had options, all of which I decided against using.
Understandable.
Not a throw, just wanted to try out a new card because let's be real, I'm never playing that fucking card again.
Yeah. I mean, everyone likes trying new things.
Yeah.
Okay, so, me, Jade Mason.
Yay! What's my star pack? Is it star pack 2? It is.
You mean Astral Pack?
Sorry, Astral pack.
Let me get the pack sim up. Astral... Yeah, same ones. Astral Pack 1 or 2 or Star Pack 2013. 3 packs of any of those.
Bro,
Oh,
that's
Hey,
yeah.
how many wins have you won, Jordan?
That's 2.
That's true.
That's true.
Cap.
Fuck. I don't know what to limit. There's too many options.
Literally
All
a
in
dragon
Jordan's
ruler.
jag.
A dragon ruler.
Where's
Yeah,
the...
but like
message?
Redux isn't really worth it.
7. Okay, and cool, now I can look at their lists. Okay, let's see. So Jaden's on just good shit. It's just the good shit.
You know, Togushi. Small,
Yeah, small Evil Swarm package, yeah.
Yeah.
If
small
anything,
package.
there's probably more value to be done by either just committing more to either Evil Swarms or boxes, depending on what you want to do. I mean, it's interesting, because as long as rulers are relevant, swarms are better, but boxes are better against every other deck that's not rulers.
Yeah.
Wait, you have 3 Rota?
Yeah.
Since when did you fucking 3 Rota? Was that from, like, Battle Pack?
Yeah, bro. Since like forever.
Oh my god, bro. Dude. This is, that's terrifying.
Yeah, right?
Well, in that case, in all honesty, man, that makes both those decks really good, because you can add Caster for Evil Swarms, which is the additional normal.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, or boxes you can pick up, Switch Hitter.
Yeah, it literally, like,
You've
the
got
fact
such
that I
a
had
good
3
Warriors.
Rota, it just depends on what I draw. If I see any Evil Swarm and a Rhoda, I search Caster, and then I make Ophion. If not, I just go into, well, I guess I'm boxing. There I go, boxing.
Yeah, but yeah, in terms of a better, like, discard 1 counter for, rulers, Phoenix Wing Blast is the best one.
Yeah, but I don't have any fucking wing.
Yeah, I
beasts
don't-
I plan on playing.
No, Phoenix Wing Blast doesn't use Wing Beasts.
Oh, doesn't it?
It's Icarus Attack.
Oh,
Phoenix Wing Blast is discard 1, put, target a monster or a card, put it back on top of the deck.
how do
It
you
was-
spell Phoenix? Is it PHO or PH?
Just search Wing Blast.
No,
No copies?
I found it.
Yeah, because I've
I don't
got
wanna do
I've got no copies, so I can't play Wing Blast. But it's probably the best, like, removal against stuff like rulers and battling boxes, because the boxes get around destruction as well. So Regeki Break does nothing. So you need the Karma Cut for the boxes for lead yoke, but then it's not
It's
good
also
against the other
Wind
stuff.
Blast. You led me astray.
Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. It's a horrible named card. It should just be Phoenix Wing Blast. I don't get the double W word. The double W. Yeah, so you got your roundout place at Kago Takage. I did not, as I've already mentioned. Jaden, with all your rank 4s, why aren't you playing Crazy Box?
I don't have fucking Crazy Box.
But it's so funny.
Yeah, but I don't have it.
I know.
What don't you understand? You dick.
And then, yeah, Mason's just got just a strong Constellar package. Did you pull a Digusto Emerald, Mason?
Who? What the?
Because, like, if you're playing, like, a rank 4 strat, like, the Gusto Emerald and Laval Chain are probably, like, just very good generic rank 4s to be playing. Hello.
Look at that, I do have it.
You okay? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Better. All right.
I'm back.
New pools. Ah, he's back.
Yeah, it's Burner.
The limit's Burner.
The limit is Burner.
Burner baby Fireboy.
Yep.
We will limit Burner baby Fireboy.
I still probably would have hit one of the power spell cards, but you do miss.
Well, Super
Look.
no, I kind of agree with Nathan's thinking, because I didn't see Super Rejuve either of those two games, and I still won. Dragon Ruler.
And besides, that could affect me in the future. Like, I don't want to hit card consonants.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hit constants, and I imagine Mason also has 3 Super Rejuve. So, potentially, and again, we don't really know Mason's pool if he doesn't want to spare... oh, I can't spell words. I did Burner, Dragon Ruler of Spacker.
What?
I was trying to type Sparks.
Spacker.
Sparkles
baby.
actually the dragon?
Dragon Ruler of
Yeah, baby.
Sparkles.
Yeah, baby.
So I have Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Strums, and Berta, Dragon Ruler of Sparkles.
The fuck,
Yes.
man?
I can't type, bro. This is Mason on Number Hunters. Okay, good times, good times.
Yes, yes.
So what's
fine.
next set? Next is Judgment of the Light. So prog episode 57.
Crazy. Oh, guys, I want to tell you, I pulled a Ghost Rare Star Reader.
Very nice. So we'd hit Burner down now.
How do you not see how that's funny?
I mean, it is funny because, like, we've all been there.
Bruh, yeah, like, I don't think, it wasn't until years later that I saw a normal Stardust Eater. I only ever saw Ghosts.
Yeah, like,
Not that.
I feel like I've never seen normal Star Eater, like, ever. I don't think it's a real card.
Yeah, it's probably not.
The fact that it's actually red is like, nah, this isn't real. You made that up.
Yeah, no, that's Slife of the Sky Dragon.
Yep, so
You'll
put
pick
that in.
that
And
up.
that bounces back out now. Okay. I'll do my wheel, and then I'ma go homie.
It sucks
Yep.
that Bujins are legitimately not playable because we're not doing tints.
Yeah, too high rarity, yeah.
Because
Bruh, I'd so be on that. That
I
shit's
would
fun.
too. I would too.
Yeah.
Because I shit you not, I pulled 2 Yamato. Like that is like I'm good to go. But nah. we're
Yeah,
not doing
the
tints, so-
some of the archetypes in Zexal are so fun, like Bujin, Abyss, like Mermails, like there's just so high rarity that you just can't have the option of playing them.
Alright, I'm watching.
Okay, wheels up.
Hey, Jed, get your fucking work off the website.
Okay.
What?
There's an ADF ad.
Fuck off.
Spinny! Let's see what we're gonna get here. I don't really know what I want from Number Hunters. The wildcard's not bad. I could potentially pick up another Kaga Takage and Master of Blades. Oh, I only got 1 Master of Blades, you can see. An unbanned ticket.
Unbanned.
Oh no!
That's the second time you've done that.
I think it's the 3rd time,
No!
actually.
Oh my god, it is.
Bro's bringing back his Tempest.
If I
Nah,
want
he's
to.
bringing back his Black Rose again.
Back to 2 Black Rose. I can finally play both of them.
Do you even have to?
Yeah, that's why you banned it.
Oh, okay. I need answers, Jordan.
Okay. Well, I do have to pick now because it is relevant, so... let's take a look at the ban list. So, on our nice little ban list here, in its horrible, messy document format that requires work still, what are some fun options I've got? Right, Geki is a card.
Fiber jar. Fiber jar.
Ring of
Bro.
Destruction's a card. Still isn't right. Divine Wrath. Oh, MST's still here. That should not be there. Let me move that. Okay, remove. Delete row. There we go. Could bring back my boy Plague Spreader.
Good.
Gauze is another option.
We'd all be on it.
Oh, yo.
I swear to God, though, if Magical Scientist comes back, I'm just gonna fucking end myself.
No, do not do that. I swear to God, Jordan. Be thinking about it, hey.
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
It's clear. He should just go skill drain, so that way he can keep his fucking things on the field and just be a beat
Yeah, he
deck.
So he just summons 5-headed dragon, refuses to elaborate, wins. I'm just saying.
Yeah, skill drain dragons is disgusting.
His silence speaks volumes.
Oh wait, it's Hall of Fame, so we can't, right?
Yeah.
Good. I did plan for this.
I'm not sure what I'll do here. Hello.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
You
I'm
both...
just on my phone, so what's up?
So, I have realized something.
Mm.
I have made a severe lapse in judgment. I understand my words may not be accepted.
Okay, Logan Paul, what's up?
I've been playing Dark Hole for the past 4 episodes without realizing it's banned.
I'm not in the lead
Mason
anymore.
Mason peaked and then it just vanished completely from my sound. So,
what are we gonna do here?
well, I've already figured that out. So on one hand, you both need to challenge some deck lists more, because I'm a little upset that no one called me out from day dot.
Buddy, you're like the fucking paragon of this series. We don't question you.
Yeah.
We
You
have
tell
to
us all the ban
now.
cards were legal from the start, and we'd believe you.
Well, I figured, I realized what screwed me up with this one. So I remember, I realized what screwed me up, and I was going back over, and I had to check the actual recording to make sure I was correct. Because I remember I had 2 at the end of the Abyss Rising episode. And, shit, let me get the ban, where's the document? Let me get it back in front of me. Yes, I remember I had 2 at the end of the Abyss Rising episode. So for somewhere in my brain, I was under the impression that it got hit down to 1. I think it might have just been the break for the OTS Jam, which was what threw me off. But no, it was Mason's mid-ban ticket.
What do you mean?
It was your mid-season ban, but then we had like the 2-week break between episodes.
Okay.
So I went down from 2 copies to 1 when it should have been from 2 to 0. So
it's Mason's fault.
Here's what we're gonna do. I will forfeit the results for the past 4 episodes, which does mean giving away 3 wins. And those wins will now go to the people in the next slot, so second place will get them effectively. So I won, the episodes I won were Cosmo Blazer, Hidden Lord Attack on Galaxy, and Number Hunters, which sucks, because I've been fucking working so hard on Rulers, and now it literally didn't even matter. Or because a card that I don't even think came up. But hey, it's my fault, I will accept that. So with that said, effectively, what's going to happen is, instead of redoing the wheels for those people, because it's the same thing, you spin the wheel, you get the thing, whatever was spun is just going to get handed to second place. So, Jaden gets a Wildcard Ultra for Cosmo Blazer, so if you want, you can pick up your own copy of Breakthrough Skill, and I have to now forfeit my copy.
So I get an Ultra or lower.
Yeah, for a Cosmo Blazer, which is probably just Breakthrough Skill, in all honesty, for you. Hidden Hustle 7 doesn't change, I came second that episode, and I doubt I deserve the limit, so we'll just leave it as it was with Jaden choosing to limit. What did you choose to limit that episode? You chose to limit... And it was Mace... No, hold on. Oh, no, Hidden Arsenal 7. That was when, yeah, Jaden chose to limit Elder of the Sixth Sam, which I'm pretty sure Jaden still wants that limited. So,
yes.
Yeah, we'll keep it that way. I'm not even going to bother opening second place packs for it. I'll just forfeit it outright. And then these 2 episodes I will forfeit, which means Mason will get an additional redo a ticket, and Jaden will get the unbanned ticket I just spun for Lord Attack on Galaxy.
Holy shit!
But yeah, that seems to be the only way to retroactively fix my error.
I'm okay with this.
But how many games have we played?
I've played 4. I've played 4 matches with Dark Hole in my deck unknowingly.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I know that this is on everybody, but I do apologize that we didn't pick up on this earlier, because obviously we've created this mess now. But thank you for owning up to it as well.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, it's okay. I could just change the deck lists before they see it. They'll never notice. But then I was like, I don't remember if I actually ever played it. I don't think it came. It really didn't come up tonight. But it might have come up back in Cosmo Blazer. So I don't remember. But basically through this, Jaden will inherit 2 wins and Mason will inherit 1 win.
I need to go through that spreadsheet. Can you highlight that spreadsheet in the one of the chats?
Which spreadsheet? The ban list?
Yeah.
It's in the rules.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I'll actually have to look and pay attention to this now. Fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, I do have to go, but I want to get you both back in call to put that out there.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Of course. Enjoy your nights.
Bye.
So
Okay. That's gonna do us for the night. I'm very unfortunate, but hey, whatever. If it happens, it happens. That's the stream over. So see you all next Tuesday.